Martin Fortheim, Chad Long, Matthew Persson, Wes Dixon, Antoine Vignier, Yannick Zella. You guys all need to head up there, get yourself in line so we can start on time. Please remember, racers, when you are finished, you need to immediately clear the finish area so we can start the next racer. Okay, people, if you're racing today, go to the start. If you miss your run, you're out. So if you want to be sure, go stand up there. We've got 100 runners to do. It's going to take us a while. So if you're in the first 20, you know who you are. If you don't know who you are, well, I'm not sure I can help you with that. But you should know that you need to be there. Okay, we're getting ready to go underway. We'd just like to say again, if you're unaccredited, you don't belong beside the river. You belong behind the barriers. Racers, accredited photographers, and rescue personnel are allowed on the river. All the rest, please remain behind the barriers. Also, please don't make a mess. Be kind. Be kind to the nature. If you see some trash, pick it up. We have trash cans. Please use them. All right. We will be getting underway here with the first runs, which will happen from 11 to 2. After 2, we will have a break, and we will move again for 2 hours. Racers, if you need somewhere to take a nap, go see our friends at Faude. Jens, the man, has managed to put on a bunch of tents and places for you guys to chill out. At 1600, 4 o'clock, we will start with the top 30 men and the top 5 women for the final runs. Okay? Prize giving will happen directly after the last runs are finished. There'll be a short pause where we make sure all the results are good, and then we'll go straight to the prize giving at the athletes area. For all the racers who are interested in what's going on and what's happening, what time you got, stuff like that, all those things will be published at the stand and at the athletes area. You do not need to walk all the way back down to the bottom. If you can hear my voice, you should be able to find your results.
Okay, guys, just to let you know, I was just told there's not going to be anyone running after you today looking for you. You need to be on time when you need to be there. If you're not there when you're supposed to be there, that is too bad. You're not going to be going.
Okay, here we go. We have Hankovitz Jakov sitting up the top. He's going to be our opener today in the first round. I see him right under the Red Bull gate, one of our industry sponsors. Two minutes to start. If you're in the first 10 runners, you should be in line at the start right now. If you're in the first 20, you should definitely be making your way up there. Don't miss your run. There is no second chance. Okay, here we go. We can all listen to the sultry sounds of my friend DJ Wetsuit, otherwise known as Mike DTF, Death Tank Fish, from the Kulturlager in Innsbruck. He has some more friends with him today, so I hope to hear some of their sounds too. We're going to get underway here in just a second. We'd just like to give a big shout out to Faude, the Utstal Valley, Source to Sea, and of course our industry sponsors, EXO, Hiko, Waka, Sandy Line, and Kayak Session, NRS. We'd also, of course, like to thank our rescue personnel, all the men in red standing around on the banks, having the best view of the house. Also the AKC, which is down there on the far side of the river at the bottom, to pull out the boats. All right, my friend Domi and Catherine are getting ready with the timing.
So, everyone, Jakub Hankiewicz, Manuel Köller, Robert Kurens, Martin Bonheim, Chad Long, Mathieu Berson, Wes Dixon, Antoine Vinet, and Yannick Sella all need to be up there ready to go.
Pretty much, racers, you need to be at least in hearing distance of my voice. Preferably, your boat should be already up at the start line. We'd like to get the race underway. So if you're not sure about when you start, go to the start line. They have the information there. All right, people, the racers today are running the full course. So they'll start up at the Red Bull start ramp, slide down the rock there, hit the kicker, and they're on the water. They power across a flat pool and into the start drop. There they will take probably a variety of lines, but mostly out somewhere out in the center of the river. They move a little bit farther down to the Faude Weir and then come down to the left gate. As they move through the drops of the left gate, they finish on the slab and are down to the famous TNT Rapid. At the end of the TNT Rapid, there's the corner pocket. Oh, and there we go. Jakob Hankovits is on the water. Our first runner starts it off today. And he's through the start drop, nice and clean. He comes across the pool, taking a center line on the weir and moving over to the left gate. Here he is. He's got to watch out for the hidden rock right there. And now he's going to slide off the slab. Oh, misses the booth. Yeah, struggling a bit, but trying to power through, coming down to the TNT. And here's the crux of the course, through the corner pocket hole. Managed to clear the hole. He's coming down to -1 now. Gets an okay boof and off to the killer. Oh, a bit of a rocket to the moon, but pushing across the foil into the left slot and down to the finish line here. Excellent. Good job, Jakob. Thanks for showing us the lines. All right, up on the start, coming down the ramp is...
Up on the ramp is Manuel Köller from Austria.
He hits the start drop with a nice clean boof. He's pulling across the pool and down to the Faude Weir. He takes the safe right-hand line, and now he comes over to the left gate. And he's down through the OETZ Trophy double drops and out onto the slab. Manuel Köller is our oldest competitor today at 52, holding it up for those young guns out there. Manages to pull through the corner pocket, sets himself up quite nicely for -1 actually. Cruises across and into Champion's Killer. Little bit of a rocket ship to the moon and off to the right, but I think he should be good to go. There he is. He's across the beam. Thank you, Manuel.
Up now in the kicker is Robert Kierans from Ireland.
All right, and there he goes. Rob's on course, coming down to the start. There he is, through to the Faude Weir, taking a nice center line, managing to come through. This is about when the bicep burn starts to set in. And down through the left gate and down through the trophy drops. Way too far left on the slabs. And struggling on the rocks there, but into the TNT and down and through to the corner pocket, managing to come through quite clean and popping off the right side of -1. Down to the killer. Bit of a rocket ship, but manages to hold on and into the left slot.
Up on the kicker now, we have Martin Vonheim from Norway.
All right, start list is hanging by the bune, by the platform. Remember, folks, it's not by your bib number. It's from your times yesterday. We're going slowest to fastest. And sitting up on the ramp, getting ready to start, we got Martin. All right, Martin's our friend from Norway here, out of Voss, coming down to the Faude Weir, going for a nice little center line, pushing across the pool here. Trying to get some sprints down for the Faude, for the left gate, down into the trophy drops. Oh, clipping the hidden rock and onto the slab. But actually getting a nice clean boof there. And coming into the TNT. There he is onto the right side of the corner pocket. Popping up and having a nice line there. Ooh, a little bit quick. Down into -1. Oh, getting fully covered there. Getting a bit of a face wash. Oh, he's stalled out behind the rock. He's got to re-accelerate and come down to the killer. Oh, there it is. Opting for a right-hand line, or being pushed actually to the right side. He comes down and is at the finish.
Up next is Chad Long from Idaho, USA. And he actually used to be a C2 paddler.
And apparently, according to Aaron, wants everybody to know that he's a proud gun owner. But I personally thought that was probably all Americans, but what do I know? As long as he doesn't shoot me.
I should also add that he did C2 with his brother.
All right, here we go. He's down onto the course through the start drop with a nice little side skip. Coming down to the Faude Weir. Popping through. Oh, getting pushed around by the water off the left-hand side. Having to accelerate hard across the pool and into the left gate. And here we are into the trophy drops. Popping through, grabbing the slot and down to the slab now. Nice little side boof. Pulling back out to the center for TNT. There we go. He looks like he's got actually a pretty clean line down into the, getting fully buried in the corner pocket. Managing to come out on the right-hand side for -1 and keeping it straight and level. Down to the killer. Oh, he bit a rocket to the moon and off to the left, but thankfully he has made it into the left-hand slot and he comes down to the finish. Thank you very much, Mr. Chad Long, the proud gun over from the USA. All right, apparently that was Matteo Berzon. I hope that I get the list right now. Who's on the start? All right, number 71 is on start. Who is that?
That would be Dixon West from the US.
He's from North Carolina. There he goes. Dropping off the start ramp and down into the flat pool. Looks like he got pushed a little bit to the right and off the center boof at the start drop. Down into the Faude Weir. Oh, taking a deep line there, trying to probe the depths of the hole. He's pushing across the pool down into the left gate. All right, here he is through the trophy drops, skips over the rock and down into the slab. Folks, these people are now trying to line up the TNT Rapid. This is the crux move of the course today. He has a nice center line here with a double poof and down into the corner pocket, getting fully buried into the slot and out the right-hand side down into -1, managing to hold it straight and level and across to the champion's killer. Oh, there we go. Big rocket ship to the moon. So he gets pushed off to the right-hand side. He's going to finish on a right-hand line. Not quite sure if that's the fast line today, but we're sure going to find out. That would be number 71, Wes Dixon from North Carolina.
Wes Dixon actually let us know that the strangest thing he ever found on a river was Michael de Roter, who is also competing today.
All right, sitting up next. Antoine Vignier from France. There we go. We got the France line. The French grannies, they brought themselves some horns today. Here we go. We got Anton. Antoine's teetering on the edge there, and he's off. Hits the kicker down into the pool. It looks like he got himself a nice clean skip start down to the start drop, little side skip. He comes down to the Faude Weir, pops out over the safe line on the right-hand side. That means a lot more paddling across the pool down to the left gate, and the trophy drops. Here he goes off the first of the trophy drops. They have to watch out for that hidden rock below the drop. Down onto the slab. It's important to get a clean line off that slab to stay away from the rocks on the far side and make a middle line here on the TNT. Very clean, deeply buried, manages to hold on and into -1. He's looking pretty good. Mr. Anton Vignier is down to the Champions Killer. A little bit of a rocket ship, but manages to hold on. Oh, battling through to the left line. That is going to be some lost time for Mr. Anton Vignier right there, getting pushed around on those boils. That's why it's the Champions Killer, my friend. Those boils just stop you dead in your tracks. All right, Mr. Anton Vignier is sitting up on the start podium right now. We have Yannick Zella from Switzerland. Yannick Zella.
So, Zella Yannick is also known as El Leon, apparently, according to him. He's here because he just wants to have a great time, have fun, maybe even win.
All right, he's on the course, El Lion. All right, he's coming down to the Faude Weir, off for a center line, skipping out onto the left-hand side. The left-hand side, it's a great spot. There's a lot more flow over there across the pool. Means less paddling for the paddlers. And here he goes. He enters the left gate and into the trophy drops. Right here is another crucial move, getting the skip there so you can line up the slab quite nicely. Oh, taking it deep on the slab. That's going to cost him a bit of time. Down into TNT, coming with the center line here, and down into the corner pocket hole. Skipping out and getting way too wide. He has to do a nice little 180, but coming back to the left for -1. And down into the Champions Killer. We'll have to definitely see if that turn cost him a bunch of time. Popping through and getting pushed off onto a right-hand line out of Champions Killer. He is headed down for the finishing line. There he is. Come on, keep pressing. You have to press all the way till you cross that light beam, which is right underneath the finish. Here we go, sitting up there in his green boat.
Sitting up there is Tomáš Friedrich from the Czech Republic.
Tomáš is on the water, coming down to the side. Start drop, popping through and across the pool and into the Faude Weir. Also opting for that right-hand line. It's very much the safe line, but it can steal a lot of speed and takes a lot of time. Heading into the left gate, he comes down to the first of the trophy drops. Oh, right over the rock in the middle there and onto the slab, skipping out for a nice center line here in TNT. There we are. Can he hold on into the corner pocket? Oh, getting buried, but coming back for a left line on -1. Tricky move that. Long distance to make down into Champions Killer. What does he have for us next? Oh, popping up to the sky. Also opting over down on the right-hand side. He will keep pressing down into the finish pool, and hopefully we see a nice time from him. Sitting up on course now
is Vincent Naquet from France. So we asked all of the athletes to tell us about their last swim. He sadly has really bad handwriting, so I cannot read the river, but he did win Beater of the Year that year.
All right, here he comes down into the left gate. Vincent's French boy living here in Lodstow, one of the local artists. Hey, if you have a story to tell, please go down to the River Collective down in the athletes area in the race base and tell them your story about what river is important to you. There we go. That was Vincent running over the slab and lining up the TNT right now. Oh, getting stopped hard on the rock. He's going to have to battle hard to get through the corner pocket clean, but manages to get down there. Looks like he's got a right line on -1, trying to hold it straight, fighting those currents down into Champions Killer. Here we go now, and he's off into Champions Killer with a rocket to the moon and getting pushed off to the right-hand side. They need to keep pressing right through those last currents. There he is. He's broken the line now. Sitting up now underneath the Red Bull gate, we have
Yannick Lemon from Germany.
All right, Yannick Lemming from Germany. Sitting up there on the Red Bull gate. We're just resetting the cameras. Here he is. He's getting ready to go. And he slides down, hits the kicker across the start pool and into the start drop. Looks like a bit of a slow start for him, but he's off the start drop now, powering across into the Faude Weir, hitting a center line there, getting pushed off to the left side. High risk, high reward line there. This is where the burn starts setting in. You've got to get across that pool and into the left gate as fast as you possibly can. First trophy drop, ooh, getting pushed far on the right-hand side, struggling a bit to line up the slab booth, and down here into TNT. Here he comes, nice little center line off the double booth and into the corner pocket, getting fully buried but managing to keep the nose high and into the right-hand side of -1. Big rocket to the moon and hitting the hidden rock below -1 down into Champions Killer. Oh, getting pushed left, having to fight across the boils into the left slot and down into the finishing pool. It's not over till it's over, and he's across the line. Sitting up now in an green boat under the Red Bull gate is...
Sitting up there is Dominic Glur from Switzerland. He actually told us that his last swim ended with broken eardrums and being nearly undressed after recovering from a hole.
I hope that was his actual last swim and not his bedroom last night. All right, Dominic Glur is sitting up on the start ramp, getting ready to hit across the pool. He's from Zurich in Switzerland. There you go. He's up on the edge and he's off. Hits the kicker ramp and across the start. The light beams are triggered just below. The time starts when they're actually sliding down the ramp. Okay, here he is into a center line on the Faude Weir, getting pushed hard to the left. Trying to battle hard and keep the boat straight down into the left gate. First of the trophy drops coming up. Getting pushed around into that slot, but still managing to recover for the slab. He gets a nice line, which allows a nice setup for TNT and the double booth. There we go, coming hard on the right with the corner pocket, trying to maintain the nose high over the buffer, getting for the left line at -1. Wow, great boof and skip out of left one, -1 down into Championship Killer. There we go, getting a bit of a rocket ship to the moon, but still managing to hold on across the boils and down into the finish line for Dominic Glur from Switzerland. All right, up on the Red Bull start line we have today
Alexis Macrel from France. He told us that he has no idea what the strangest thing is that he found in the river, but he does really want to go sailing in Colombia one day.
All right, my ladies from France are over there. The Frenchies definitely bought their cheering section. He's just getting ready then. There he's off, folks. Hits the kicker and across the start pool. There we are. He's coming into the start drop with a nice little boof. Setting himself up good for a center line on the weir. Popping through, not getting the boof super clean. He's going to have to battle hard into the left gate. Around the rock and into the first of the two trophy drops. There we are, making the slot quite nicely and down onto the slab. Oh, there we are, nice little surf. It looks like he's set up for a left line. First one to hit the left line. Ooh, getting beaten up on the rocks down into the corner pocket. Not super clean, but I think he managed to hold on for a pretty good line through -1 and down into the championship killer. There he is. Oh, big rocket to the moon. Kind of failed on that boof. He gets pushed off to the right side. I'm not sure how he managed not to flip upside down. He was pretty close there. There he is, off into the finish area. Thank you very much, Alexis Maricol.
Up next on the kicker is David Lemming from Germany.
All right, we're just looking here for the camera to get reset. David Lemming, I believe it is. Or Janis Clark. David Lemming, sorry. Sorry, got the wrong piece of paper. It's not easy some days. We'd like to take a moment just to thank one of our headline sponsors, Source to Sea. And there we go, David Lemming. Lemming's off the start ramp and into the pool. Looks like he didn't get a clean skip out of that start. He was a bit slow behind there, but manages to get an okay boop through the start drop and down onto the very left side of the Faude weir and actually cleans that pretty nicely. Pushing hard across the pool and down into the left gate. He comes down for the first of the two trophy drops. Here, oh, bit of a correction there. Fighting through the slot, trying to build some speed for the slab boof. Getting a nice little skip out. Running also a left-hand line down through TNT. Gets a bit of a rock bash. Oh, big rocket ship out over the corner pocket and into the right-hand side of -1. Getting a bit stopped up by that hole. He's going to have to accelerate hard through the funny water here to line up the killer. Down he goes. Oh, pulls that last boof out of the bag. And now some more correcting into the left slot. I think that's going to cost him a bit of time, but I hope to see him a bit later. All right. Coming up next, we have
Janis Clark from France. He told us that he's here because he wants to enjoy the Vellerbrücke and race against the world's best kayakers. I think this is a perfect place to do this. And he told us his last swim was due to his spray skirt imploding.
Oh, those ones are always the super fun ones. All right, folks. We have Janis is sitting up there on the start line. Looks like he just got the okay. Here we go. He's off the edge, hits the kicker. Looks like he got a reasonable skip and out into the start drop. Taking a far right line, far left line, sorry. And into the middle, pops out the booth, grabs a bit of fluff. So he got slowed down a bit. He's going to have to accelerate across the pool and into the left gate. Here he comes into the first of the two trophy drops. Pretty clean, a bit of a bump off the rock. Down into the slab. He's setting himself up quite nicely here, but he's going to have to put the pedal to the metal if he wants to make a nice line through TNT. Paddling the new Piranha Scorch by the looks of it. Gets fully buried through the corner pocket and looks like a center line on -1. Oh, a little bit rejected here, but I don't know. He's going to have to power on in the end here. Down in the Champions Killer, rocket to the moon and pushed off into the right-hand side. I think that's Janis is racing over for the day. Oh, he's back out into the center. Thanks very much for playing, and we hope to see you again next year. Sitting up on top of the start ramp now is...
Up next is Valentin Kamal from Germany.
From coast to coasting, we thought it was over. It's just begun. Now let heart and drum beat as one.
All right, there he is. I think he's about to get the go. There he is. Valentin is getting ready and he's off. He hits the kicker. It's a really important thing, the kicker. It looks like he didn't get the cleanest of starts and he's struggling a bit here off the top drop. He comes down into very big center line. Oh, not the cleanest of boofs. He's going to push hard across the pool and into the left gate. Here we go. Lining up this first of the trophy drops. Skips out, hits the rock with his paddle, but still manages to hold on for the slab. There he goes, getting pushed up on the rocks on the left-hand side. He is going to opt for the left line. Oh, getting stopped hard down into the corner pocket. Just managing to scrape through, down into -1. There he is. Oh, getting pushed hard to the right. Oh, now getting hung up on some more rocks. Aida. Valentin comes down into killer, gets a rocket ship to the moon, but still pushes through for actually quite a nice line in the left-hand slot and right on down to the finish line. Sitting up on top we have...
Up on top we have Rico Meyer from Switzerland.
He had the beautiful go fast beard yesterday, but he shaved it off to go even faster.
He also told us that his main goal for next year is to beat Andy Brunner, which is one of our favorites for today.
Good luck with that, Rico. I think he's just got his start line. There he is. He's off to cross on the skip. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Coming down into the start drop. He manages to hold on through. Down into the Faude Weir. Nice little center line. Pretty good skip there. He pushes through into the pool and down to the left gate. I know from experience that pool is definitely a bicep burner. Down to the first trophy drop. Pulls in, skips over the hidden rock and down to the slab. Quite a clean line through the trophy drops there. He's looking pretty strong, Rico. There he is, first boof. Oh, struggles on the second boof. Down into the corner pocket. Goes for the seam line with a full berry, but comes out, holds it straight into the center of -1 and gets stalled out big time. He's struggling to accelerate the boat down into the killer. There he is, bit of a late boof and a rocket ship to the moon, and off to the right-hand side. We have Rico Meyer down into the finish zone. There he is. He opted for that right line there. I think that was pretty good line. I think he has a chance there. Possibly. We'll see what's up. Sitting up now on top of the Red Bull start, we have...
Up there is Benedikt Dornauer from Austria.
So Benny rung me up this morning, was like, Tim, I think I made it. Did I make it? I was like, yeah, Benny, you're in the new format, big fella. He's like, oh, damn, I drank too much beer. All right, but there he goes. He made it. He's now skipping across the pool. I think he might have plugged it because I still don't see him. Where are you, Benny? Oh, there we are. He's having a rough morning. There he is, off the start drop. Here he goes, Benny out of the Zillertal, coming down on a conservative line and through the Bade Weir and back to the left-hand side. Come on, Benny, up, 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 up. There we go, around the left gate. I think poor Benny, he's coming up to the trophy drop. There he is. Pops in right over the rock and down into the slab. Takes a big bite of that slab. Gets pushed. Looks like he's going to go on a left line for TNT. Oh, middle line. Manages to clean up the booth there into the slot. Gets buried, but comes out on the left-hand side for -1. Not actually too bad through -1. Keeps it somewhat clean and down into the killer. What has he got for us here? Oh, big rocket ship, but opts for the right-hand side and is trying to accelerate the boat down that right-hand side. Gets pushed around, up onto the rock. Thank you very much, Benny, number 107 from the Zillertal. All right, sitting up there, we've got...
Up next is Pretam Gurung, who is all the way from Nepal. He's actually half Nepali and half Scottish.
There is definitely an interesting combination. All right, he's up there. Looks like he just got the go. He's going to be over the edge here in just a sec. There he is, and he's off. hits the bottom. Looks like he got a nice clean skip and out into the start drop for a right-hand line. Across the pool and into a big left line. High risk, high reward line. Stopped in the foul bay weir pretty hard. He's going to have to accelerate into the left gate and the trophy drops. Here we are. This is a bit of a tricky move right there to line up this drop clean, because you need to hits the slot very nicely down onto the slab. Ooh, gets a bit too much edge, but still manages to pull it out, going for a center line over the TNT and into the corner pocket. Oh, getting pushed around, and he's over, folks. Oh, he rolls back up. That was nice and fast, down into -1. Nice recovery from Nepal. There he goes through the killer, getting pushed off onto the right-hand side. Oh, he's stuck on the rock there. Oh, there he is. And he's just going to cruise on down to the finish there. Sitting up, we have Nissan Mark.
Mark is from Germany, by the way.
There we are. Okay, he's up there underneath the Red Bull, and he's off. Hits the kicker. Looks like he got stopped up a bit in the start pool. Not so bad off the start drop. Opts for a hard right line. Back into the middle for the foul aviator, and accelerating across the pool into the left gate. Here he is, coming down, lining up the first of the trophy drops. Pops it off, manages to get through the slot, struggles a bit for the lineup on the slab, but cleans it up and gets a reasonable boof. Down into the center of TNT, running a nice double boof into the corner pocket. Beautiful line over the edge of the corner pocket. He's really cleaning up his run here. Getting pushed, oh wow, far to the right on killer. I wonder what he has for us here. Hits down, gets stopped in the champion's killer. That's it, he made a little eddy out behind the rock and now pushes hard over the boils into the left-hand slot and slides on down into the finish area. Sitting up there on top right now, we have
Acho Stark from Germany.
We have our next German up on the board. He's just gonna wait for the camera to reset and then it'll be all go, go, go for him.
He told us that the strangest thing that he ever found in a river was a truck in the main current of a river.
Yeah, I really would have a lot of questions about how a truck gets in the river. But he's just got the go-ahead for a start and hits the kicker ramp. There he is, he's battling his way across the start pool. Nice little skip boof there out of the start drop and into the foul day. We're opting for a center line, comes through pretty clean. He's gonna march across this pool down into the left gate. He comes up, here we are, into the first of the trophy drops. He drops down and hits the slot, lining up nicely for the slab. This is a nice tricky move. That slab sets up what you're gonna do in TNT. Here he is, first boof, nice and clean. Second boof, pretty good, and into the corner pocket. Full bury in the corner pocket, but coming out for a right-hand line on -1. Getting pushed wide to the right. This makes them struggle on the killer here. It's tough to get a good boof from the right-hand side. Whoa, loses his hand on his paddle. That's it, oh, there it is. Manages to find his paddle. Gets stopped up by the boils, but is now managing to make it through into the left slot and slides also down into the finish area. Wow, that was a good recovery there. Nice job.
Up next is Georg Blümer from Austria.
All right, Georg Blümer. Here he is. He's up there on the start ramp, getting ready to get ready. Hopefully he's ready, after he's getting ready to get ready. And there he is. He's pushing himself to the edge. He should be starting, and there he is, down to the kicker ramp. Looks like a bit of a hard skip there. and down into the start drop. Nice little boof. He's gonna have to step up the pace if he wants to make it into the top 30. Getting full coverage out of the Faude Weir. He pushes hard into the pool here. He's going for a bit more of the conservative line, making sure he just lines things up. Fast is slow and slow is fast. Here we go, first drop of the trophy drops. Over the center rock, lining up the slab booth. Down he goes, working hard. He's gonna go for a left line. What has he got? Oh, getting full buried, getting pushed way out to the right-hand side on the corner pocket, but still managing to hold a high nose so he gets the right line into -1. Keeps the speed after -1 and down into the killer. Manages to get a cheeky little boof out there and over the boils into the left slot. There he is, Georg Blumel down in the finish area.
Up next is Joshua Piaskowski from Germany. He told us he's just here to have fun and drink some beer with his mates. He also said that he really wants to come back to the OETZ trophy and improve next year.
Fair enough, those are some solid goals. Looks like he's a Letman-sponsored boater up there, I think with the new Letman Rocky. I'm pretty sure if it isn't, he'll tell me later. All right, he's just got the go-ahead from the starters. There he goes, hits the start ramp into the pool. Looks like he didn't get a clean skip because I don't see him out. Oh, there he is. Down across onto the booth at the start drop and across the pool. Going for an aggressive center line, gets buried in the weir a bit, but pulling hard along the rocks there. He's definitely got a bit of speed on into the left gate, lining up the first of the trophy drops right now. Very big center line, but hits that slot quite clean. Down into the slab booth. There he is. Oh, nice and clean on the slab booth. Sets him up well for the center on TNT and the double booth line. There he is. Comes down onto the, goes for the deep slot. Over to the right hand, looks like the middle. Oh, no, right hand side. Getting fully covered in -1. I don't know about that line. Here we go, down into the killer. What has he got for us here? Manages to hold on for a nice boof and battling his way across the boils into the left-hand slot. There we are. What was his name again? Joshua. He's actually in the mantra. There we are. I knew somebody would correct me. Sitting up there underneath the Red Bull sign is
Josiah Ferguson from the UK. He told us that he can't actually remember what happened last year when we asked him about the best day on the river.
So Josiah is one of our quasi-local transplants from the UK. He lives here in the OETZ. This is a home run for him. He spends a lot of time here. Hits the skip and comes through the pool quite clean. He's right there on the start drop. Nice little boof. And he's behind the Pyramid Rock, lining up the Faude Weir. He opts for a conservative right-hand line. That means a lot of work for him across the pool here, getting the boat back up to speed and in the current. There we are, right here at the left gate. They need to work hard to line up this first of the trophy drops. Over the rock in the middle, nice line into the slab. This is where it's really crucial, setting themselves up for TNT and the double center booth. There we are, Josiah has a great line through the corner pocket, out on the right-hand side and into -1, across the middle of -1, but not losing any speed, down into the killer. Here we go. Boom, Josiah showing his home run advantage, getting pushed around by the boils as he tries to enter the left-hand slot and head down into the finish area. Thank you very much, number 15, Josiah.
Up next is Erik Hansen from Norway.
All right, here we go, Erik Hansen. Erik the Viking, that's what the Norwegians told me. What else does he have down there?
Well, the Viking actually told us that he's only here for the Radler.
He only wants a Radler. He's got to be one of the only Norwegians that told me that all they wanted was a shandy. Normally those guys just want beer, beer, and more beer. Here he goes. He hits the start ramp and across the start pool. I can see those paddles turning. He's definitely putting in a key effort right here down into the start race, opting for the right-hand line. That makes for a long paddle, folks, over to the center line of the weir, getting fully buried in the weir, not the cleanest of boofs. It means that he will have to work hard to bring up his boat speed coming down into the left gate. Left gate is a bit tricky. They need to line this first of the trophy drops up nicely to hit that slot, which he does super clean. Off the slab booth and out into the center of the river for TNT. Hits the first of the booth, second of the booth. Great lines from Eric there. Down into the corner pocket, coming out on the right-hand side, into the center of -1. Ooh, bit of a rough line there, but it's looking pretty good for him. Down into killer. Pops up, holds on, and now he's just going to struggle a bit here as he enters the left slot, but manages to slide through like a slippery little fish and down into the finish pool. All right, sitting up there in his yellow boat on the Red Bull gate, we have
Tristan Guillard from France.
All right, French ladies, let's go. Come on, French grannies. I don't hear your horns. We're just waiting for the camera reset, and then he will be off. Tristan. There he is. He's got the wave from the starting judge. There he goes. Off he goes. Pops off the lip and in across the start pool and down into the start drop. Coming off the center booth there on the start drop, he's pushing hard into the Faude weir. He is opting for the more conservative right-hand line, a lot easier to hit, but a farther distance, and makes it quite difficult to accelerate across the pool. Coming down into the left gate, he's lining up the first of the 2 trophy drops. There we go. Pops over the hidden rock, hits the slot quite nicely, pulling back hard to get on the slab booth. Not the cleanest line there, getting pushed up onto the rocks. He needs to fend off the rocks with his hands. Looks like he's gonna head in for a left-hand line on the TNT. Here he goes into the corner pocket, full bury, pops out, left-hand side, down into -1, over the top, down into the killer. Here we go, what have you got for us, Tristan? Pulls a late boof, manages to come out on the left-hand slide, slides into the left slot and down into the finish area. Nice little lines there. Coming up next, we have
Tilman Röller from Germany.
All right, here we go. Tilman Roller sitting up there on the top of the Red Bull gate, Red Bull ramp, sorry. He's gonna hit that kicker in just a second. All right, here he goes. He starts shuffling to the edge. He's at the start funny. There he is across the pool. Looks like he missed his skip. He's battling hard, coming back out into the start drop. He's gonna have to work hard to build up some speed. Coming down his center line on the Faude weir, manages to pull through, keeping the speed up across the pool. That's gotta be a bicep burner for him. He comes down into the left gate, getting ready to line up the first of 2 trophy drops. Right off the center, getting a bit tied up in the slot below. Off onto the slab booth, there we go. He pulls out for a center line over TNT. First booth goes very deep, struggling with the second booth, getting pushed off to the right-hand side of corner pocket, but somehow managing to pull through. Down to the right-hand side of -1, now getting pushed wide right before the killer. Getting hung up on the rock a little bit. He's gonna have to work hard for this killer drop. There he is. Ooh, manages to sneak out the booth, battles across the way, across the foils and into the left-hand slot and down into the finish line. Thank you very much, Tristan. Tillman. Sitting up there we have
Klaas Bobsbeach from Germany.
Klaas. He was very upset that we called him Klaus. He wanted to know that he has some class. So Klaus Popovic from Germany is up there on the sideline, just waiting for the camera reset. He's gonna get the start flag in just a second. There he is, he's got it. He's just teetering on the edge there. There he goes, hits the kicker. Oh, still don't see him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Having a little ride across the river up there. Hello. All right, there he is, down into the Faude weir. Nice center line from Klaus, keeping the bow dry. He's gonna have to work hard across that pool to get over here to the left gate to line up the first of the 2 trophy drops. There he is, going over the hidden rock. He struggles to line up the slab, takes a big chunk out of it. Ooh, not the cleanest of boofs. Getting pushed hard on the left. I think he was trying for a center line, but is now on the left. Gets a very nice ending down through the corner pocket. Manages to come out for a right-hand side through -1. Getting pushed back to the left-hand side for the killer. There we go. Popping up and out. There goes Klaus Popovich. I think he's stuck up. Yes, he's managed to take an eddy. He's taken the eddy over there. It's all right, Klaus. We look forward to seeing you again next year. All right, up on top we have.
Up on top is Tren Long from the US. So someone actually told me that he's a World Cup medalist in extreme slalom. So this is a guy to watch out for.
Extreme slalom is the new event where they run, it's a motocross style event. All right, and he's off. All right, Tren Long gets his skip and he comes down into the center of the start drop. Pops off a nice little boof there. Pretty quick across the pool and down on the right-hand side. Getting fully buried in the Faude Weir. He pushes across the pool and into the left gate. Yeah, there we go. Comes down in, Tren. He's lining up the first of the trophy drops. Slides through the slot and onto the slab. Pushing hard to get a clean boof. He's coming down for a center line on TNT. There it is. First boof goes a bit deep. Holds on for the second. Down into the slot, getting fully covered and coming out for a left-hand side run on -1. Hits -1 reasonably clean down into the killer. What does he have for us here? Late boof, pops through, battles his way over the boils and into the left slot to pull home underneath the Faude finish banner. Sitting up there on the Red Bull start ramp, we have.
Up there is Paul Aubertin, who's another one of our Frenchies.
Come on, French ladies, let's go. It's one of your Frenchies. Get that cowbell.
So he told us he's just here to do the OETZ trophy and enjoy himself.
All right, there we go. Our next Frenchie. Frenchies brought their own cheering section. He hits the first boof. Looks like he didn't get the cleanest of skips, but he's pushing hard down into the start drop. This is a man who's definitely giving it his all. Comes across for a center line on the Faude Weir, gets pushed hard left, battling to stay off the rocks, but accelerating hard across the pool down into the left gate. When he comes through the left gate, he needs to line up the first of the trophy drops. Holds on, gets sort of beat up. There it is, off the slab and down into TNT. Looking like he's running the left line on TNT. Hits that boof nice and clean and right over the corner pocket and onto the right-hand side of -1. Pops it up, ooh, gets pushed up on the rock below -1, but brings it back for the killer. Drops a nice little boof for the killer. Pushes hard over the boil, fighting to get into that slot. There he is. He's out and home free into the finish line. Excellent job from Paul Aberdeen. Sitting up on top, we have Dan Yates. Dan Yates is one of our helpers here.
Dan Yates is also one of our older competitors here.
All right, Danny, yeah, we see you up there, big fellow. We know that you're just stoked to be up on that start ramp. He definitely didn't think he would be there today. He's just out for a joyous little paddle in his Walka Steeds, one of our industry partners here today. He hits actually a pretty nice little start skip, gets good line off the start drop, but a bit slow. There he is coming down for a conservative line through the Faude Weir. That means he has a long distance and a hard paddle to get across over to the left gate. As he enters the gate, it's going to be a tricky lineup there for the first of the trophy drops. There we go. Nice little boof. Clean through the slot and onto the slab. There he is. Again, very nice boof. Oh, getting caught on his tail. There he is. Oh, getting pushed way to the right on TNT. Bringing it back over the corner pocket. Wow, great line over the corner pocket there. Hitting a left line over -1 down into the killer. There we go, Dan. What have you got? Oh, getting a bit of a rocket ship to the moon, but holding on and pulling it back over the boils to hit that left slot. That cost him a bit of time on the boils. We'll have to go to the judges. We're going to find out later what's up with him.
Up next is Wojtek Zapletal from the Czech Republic.
Wojtek. Wojtek is up there waiting for the go. All right, I know that Meister is up there. There he is. He hits himself off on the kicker. Looks like he didn't get super clean skip, but he's battling across to get himself off the start drop. There he is. He pops out from behind the rock. Center line on the weir, pulls out a last minute boof. Looks like he got that pretty clean, and he's down in the fast water on the left-hand side coming into the left gate. Here he is lining up the first of the trophy drops through the slot. Pretty nice. He's got to line up the slab boof now. Slab boof, nice and somewhat clean. He's going for a center line down TNT. First boof is good. Second boof is a bit deep. He comes in. Oh, nice line over the corner pocket, down to the right-hand side. Oh, getting a full surf in -1. Uh-oh, he is battling hard, folks. We have our first surfer. He is surfing. He's looking good. I think he's got it. Oh, thank goodness for that. Excellent job. Nice save. All right, down into killer. He's tired and struggling a bit, but he's got it, folks. He's okay. He's just gonna chill out behind the rock over there, but that was definitely a nice little rodeo action for that boy. Sitting up there we have
Pedro Astorga, all the way from Chile.
All right, here we go. Pedro from Chile is getting ready. Here we go. We have the camera reset. Then the Meister is gonna wave him off. The starters have to wait for the flag and the starter up there. And he's got the go. Here we go, skips out across the pool. Looks like he got himself a nice clean skip, moving fast through the start drop and coming up to the Faude weir. Here we are, nice center line. Ooh, gets a bit beat up by the water there, but manages to come out on the fast left-hand side. He powers hard down into the left gate. Lining up the first of the trophy drops. Oh, going a bit deep, but still hitting the slot. He comes up to the slab. What has he got for us here? Much cleaner boof. Getting ready for that center line here. Oh, getting bounced off some of the rocks over to the right-hand side. He manages to get over the corner pocket and back left for -1. Nice chill boof through -1. He comes up to the killer. Sneaks out a rocket to the moon, but manages to hold on for a nice fast line over the boils and into the left slot and home free into the finish area. Thank you, Pedro from Chile. Sitting up there under the Red Bull, we have...
Sitting up there is Yannick Volke from Germany.
All right, here we go, Yannick. He's just waiting for his go. All right, here we go. Yannick has the starters, okay. He's off onto the kicker ramp. There he goes. Hits the kicker ramp. Looks like he didn't get a clean skip out of the bottom, but he's pushing hard out into the start drop off the first boof. He's going for smooth as fast. There he is. a conservative line off the weir and battling over to the left-hand side of the river to come into the left gate. This boy is looking for a clean line here through the first of the trophy drops. Gets quite a nice line through the slot, down onto the slab, misses his boof and gets buried deep, pushed off into, oh, there we are. Yannick is having a little surfing fun time on the rocks. He's looking like he's recovered now, folks. He's coming across. Oh, there we are, Yannick. Getting pushed around by the water a bit. There he is, down the left-hand side of TNT, coming across to the right. Oh, getting fully buried, but pulling through. He looks a bit sideways on -1, but ekes out a boof and down into the killer. Best of luck, Yannick. Here we go. Pulls out a boof, gets shot off to the right-hand side behind the rock. It looks like he's just going to chill out right down to the finish.
Up next is Lennart Zaschke from Germany. He actually helped with the organization as well. One of the helpers here works for Source to Sea.
All right, Luca, the race directors, just let me know. Please keep off the rocks by the bank. The people who are allowed down there are the safety crew and the photographers. That's it. No athletes, nobody else. You need to stay behind the barriers, please. Athletes, if you're caught down there, it's going to be an issue you will need to discuss with the race director. Coming through the Faude Weir, he's pushing hard across the pool. Leonard comes in close. All right, Leonard's one of our helpers here today. He hits a nice line off the first trophy drop, and he comes down into the slab booth. Takes a big chunk of that slab, it slows him down, but gets him a nice line into TNT. Across two booths, there we go. Leonard pulls into the corner pocket, up over right, nice dry bow, lines up the right-hand line. That's very clean through corner pocket and -1. Leonard gets a great setup for a killer. He's down into killer. Oh, big rocket ship to the moon, but holds on. The boils are pushing him around. He's fighting to get into that slot. Oh, big roll from Leonard and up against the wall. I hope he has that here, and he's across the finish line with a roll. He was doing a great line all through TNT. Very sad for Leonard there. Coming up next, up on the start ramp, we have...
Coming up next is Michel de Ruiter from Belgium. And we heard earlier that Wes Didden said that he was the strangest thing he ever saw on the river, so we'll see today what that means.
There we go. A strange river boy hits that kicker, and he gets a beautiful skip. He's very fast out of there into a hard right line on the start drop, down into the Faude Weir. Big lefty boof coming across the pool. He's pushing hard. You can see the bicep burn from here. He comes down into the left gate, sets up the trophy. All right, there it is, first trophy drop. Gets hung up a bit on the rocks, struggles taking a big bite of the slab, but getting a semi-clean boof, staying on line into TNT. One boof, two moves, that's looking good. Down in and pushes hard over the corner pocket. He's headed for a right-hand line over -1. Gets it pretty clean, but pushed up onto a rock. What has he got for killer? There we go. Rocket to the moon and off onto the right-hand side. We'll see how he goes. That is the long way around, folks. That's going to be a bit tough on him there. Michael de Ruiter. All right, up on top we have...
Ilan Sergey from Russia.
All right, Ilan Sergey. Davai. He's just waiting for the camera reset. I think he's getting the wave right now. All right, there he is. Sergey is off on the Red Bull start ramp. Okay, he hits that kicker, goes for a skip. There he is. I see his paddles turning over. He's cranking them out hard, off that start drop and into the Faude Weir. Big center line with a lefty sweep. He comes down pretty clean through and out into the faster water below. setting himself up now for the left gate. He comes down into the first of the 2 trophy drops. Here he is, pops through the slot, gets pushed up on the rock, struggles a bit, takes a big bite of the slab. Probably better that than a bad line through TNT. Very big center line, getting hung up on rocks in TNT. He comes down to corner pocket, holds it on the right-hand side. I don't know how that man just pulled out that line. Big center line on -1, takes a bit of a beating, but manages to skip through. Now he's down into the killer. He pops it up, a little bit of a rocket to the moon, and battles across the boil and into the left-hand slot. There he is, down into the finish line. Dirje Ilian.
Up next is Manuel Brecht from Germany.
There you are, Manu. Are you ready to go? You feeling strong? I hope so. There's some fast guys coming after you. You need to lay down a big fat time, that's for sure.
He also told us about his last swim, which was on the Vecchio in Corsica. And he told us that after that swim, he wanted to climb out of the gorge.
Oh my God, that must have been a bad swim. All right, he hits that kicker. That upper Vecchio gorge is not a place to really try climbing out of. He goes through the start drop, kind of misses the booth there, but is pushing hard across the pool into a right-hand line across the Faude Weir. He's taking a smooth line here down the left-hand side of the pool and into the left gate. Here he is lining up the first of the trophy drops. Gets a nice boof, hits the, gets beat around in the slot there, and he's onto the slab nice and clean. Ekes out a nice little boof, and he's going for a left line through TNT. He's coming down, hits a nice boof, scoots out to the right-hand side, over top of the corner pocket, nicely lined up for a right-hand run on -1. Getting pushed up onto the rock though there, it's gonna make it hard for his lineup on the killer. He gets it out there, a little bit of a rocket ship to the moon, but pulls it back and is actually into the slot quite nicely over the boils and into the final finish area. Here we are, sitting up on the Red Bull start ramp. We have
Bram Peters from Belgium. He told us that his best day out on the river last year was when he got to paddle with Joran, who's also one of our competitors today.
All right, there's Bram up there on the start line. I'm sure I'm going to see Bram tomorrow on our Rivers Day, our celebration of rivers. He's anyways off the kicker and across the start pool, down over the start drop, and battling over into the Faude Weir. There he is, right-hand line off the Faude Weir, getting pushed over to the left-hand side onto the fast water. He's definitely going to need that tomorrow at the Rivers Day when he runs the lower earths. He enters the left gate and down into the first of the 2 trophy drops, right over that center rock. Takes a big bite of the slab. Gets pushed hard, but it looks good lineup here now for TNT. First booth, second booth, now it's the corner pocket, right upright, getting that bow dry, bit hard on the right-hand side. There he goes. Nice center line out of -1, lining up the killer very nicely. Pops over, big rocket to the moon, but holds the pressure on the blades and pulls hard through to the left slot. That was very fast below the champion's killer. All right, up on the start ramp, we have...
Just let it go.
Up next is David Longoni from Italy.
All right, here we are. What was it? David
Longoni.
Longoni. There
His
we are,
goal for next year is to work less and paddle more.
Paddle more, work less. Don't we all? All right, he's got the... I think he's got the flag there. Yep, he's teetering on the edge of the Red Bull start ramp. And he's off, he hits the kicker. Let's see what sort of skip he got. I think he got a pretty reasonable start there. Down into that start booth. There he is across the pool, lining up the weir. Big center line on the weir. Lefty sweep. Takes a deep hit on the weir, and he comes out the left-hand side. That is where the fast water is, so if you can maintain your speed out of the weir, it can be a very good line. He comes into the first of the two trophy drops. There he is. Nice move through the slot there. Up onto the slab. Ekes it out back to the middle for the TNT. First booth goes right, hangs up on the second booth, but still has it. Lines up the corner pocket, holds on through. There he is into -1. Nice line on -1. Holding fast across to the killer. Pops out the killer. Ooh, great line off the killer. Fights into the slot, very slippery. There he is, in he goes and down into the finish. That was a great set of lines on the lower part of the course by David. Sitting up there on the start ramp, we have...
Sitting up there, straight out of Machu Picchu, Julio Vaca from Peru.
¡Vamos, Perú, carajo!
There we
Vamos,
are,
vamos,
that's the
vamos.
Peruvian cheering section right there. Out of Mapo in Peru. Julio. He gets the Fane from the Fane Meister. There he is off the kicker and across the start pool. He's lining up that start drop, hits a nice clean boof, and he's working hard with those paddles over to a big left line through the Faude weir. Gets a bit stopped up, but pushing hard on that fast water down to the left gate. He comes around the rock. Oh, there we go. More cowbell for you. Julio, there he is. Nice line off the first trophy drop. What has he got for the second? There he is. Also another clean line, setting himself up very nicely for TNT. First booth, great. Second booth, here he goes into the corner pocket. Oh, getting beaten up by the corner pocket, but coming out onto the right-hand side of -1. Getting pushed off to the left-hand side. Nice setup here for Killer. What has he got for us? And he comes out with a great skip out. Vamos, 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 say the Peruvians, through the slot and down into the finish area. Thank you from Mapo in Peru, Julio.
Up next is Daniel Haller from Italy.
All right, Danny Halla, are you ready? He's just waiting for his go signal from the Fane Meister. There we are, he's teetering on the edge of the ramp. Red Bull, one of our industry sponsors, hits the kicker into his skip, turning those paddles over nice and quick. Off the first booth, pushing hard across the pool, keeping the power down. Conservative right-hand line off the Faude weir. That's a long, slow paddle back over to the left-hand side to hit the left gate.
That's right.
Definitely takes some time. All right, here we go. Lining up the first of the trophy drops. Struggling a bit, but getting a great line through the first one. What does he have for the second? Off the slab, nice and clean. Down into TNT. First boof is pretty good. What do you got on the second? Nice boof on the second. Coming up to the corner pocket, going for the deep berry line out onto the right-hand side. Middle of -1, getting pushed hard right after -1. He's going to struggle with the killer here. What has he got for us? Oh, big rocket to the moon. That's a very difficult boof to make right there. Danny's paddling an EXO boat. He's going to go down the right-hand side, down into the finish line. He's from one of our industry sponsors, EXO Kayaks. Here we go, sitting up on the Red Bull ramp.
Up next is Thibaut Dufault from France.
There you go, ladies, France.
And he told us that the strangest thing he ever found in the river, I guess near the river, is a naked couple having a fun time. And he also told us that his goal for next year is to finally be happy again. I hope you're really happy up there on the ramp. I hope you're not sad. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, that is definitely a strange thing to find on the river. There we are. He hits the kicker and he's off into the start pool. Oh, I don't think his skip was the cleanest, and he's battling hard to get a nice boof off the center line there. Coming down into the Faude weir. He gets pushed off to the left-hand side and is having to accelerate hard across the pool into the left gate. He is in the fast water though, folks. That should help him out with the lineup for the first of the 2 trophy drops. Here it goes, first trophy drop, nice hit through the slot below and onto the slab. Again, nice hit in his XO kayak. He comes down for a left-hand line through TNT. Ooh! Over the rocks in the center of TNT. He comes down into the corner pocket, opting to be buried into the seam and onto the right-hand side of -1. Getting pushed back to the left. He's lining himself up well for the killer. Here it goes now. Oh, out of the killer and over the foils and into the left slot. He had a pretty nice clean line there through the lower section of the course, I have to say. Very good. Thank you very much. And standing up on the gate right now, we have...
Up next is Miquel Sarasola from Spain. He actually has a hostel in San Sebastian, so if you ever need a place to stay, he's your man.
All right, here we are. Sarasola, it's Miquel Sarasola.
Not to be confused with Sarasoles.
Sarasola. There we are, we're getting there. And he's off. He hits the kicker in his Jackson kayak. He's coming across the pool, trying to come for a nice center line. Hits that boof and skip and pushing out behind the rock into a center line on the Faude Weir. Gets covered up and pushed over to the left-hand side where the faster water is, but still having to set in on that bicep burn to get down to the left-hand gate. Here he comes now into the first of the 2 trophy drops. Hits the first slot nice and clean through to the slab. Pops it off deep, drops his edge, gets pushed hard left, managing to battle off to the rocks there. He's struggling through the top of TNT. What does he have for the corner pocket? Goes down through the seam of the corner pocket and into -1. Getting pushed far left on -1. He's lined up quite nicely now for the killer. Here he goes. Misses the boof and goes for a big rocket ship to the moon, but holds on to push across the boils into the slot. Getting pushed up onto the wall. He's through to the finish line. All right, here we are, sitting up on top. We have...
Up next is Marinus Bauer from Germany.
All right, we have our next Deutscher up on the ramp now. Here we go. Here we go, Maris. Maris hits the skip. He's off into the start drop, gets a nice little boost there, trying to maintain his speed coming into the Faude Weir. He's got it. Oh, there we go. He's coming across the pool, lining up for the left gate, getting that bicep burn as he comes through. All right, he's got to make this corner. It's a bit of a tricky corner there to get this line nice and clean, paddling a Prion cocaine right through that slot. Down onto the slab, takes a big bite out of that, but is setting up nicely to come down the left-hand side of TNT. Pushing out to the right-hand side, he heads over the corner pocket. There he is, down right-hand side into -1, getting pushed back to the center, managing to stay off the rocks on the right-hand side. He lines up the killer and boom, holding on, nice little skip out and into the slot. Gets pushed up on the wall, but recovers nicely to cross the finish in good time, I believe. Here we go. 101 for Marinus. 101.
Up next is Magnus Wagner from Germany.
All right, here we are. Magnus, same age as Marinus. Here we go.
So he said that his goal for next year is to compete at the OETZ Trophy again.
Here we are. He's hit the kicker and he's off the pool. He comes across the start drop. There he is, pushing behind the pyramid rock and out into the Faude Weir with a big center line on a right-hand boot stroke. Down on the fast water, this boy is maintaining some speed for sure. He's lining up the left gate. There he is, through the left gate and now down into the first of the 2 trophy drops. Nice clean line through that first one. Takes a big bite of the slab, gets pushed hard onto the rocks. Ooh, he's hung up on the rocks just above TNT, but battles into a nice left-hand line here. There he is, nice clean boof on the left-hand line. dropping deep into the corner pocket. He pulls back for a left-hand line on -1, getting pushed back to the right-hand side. This boy's making zigzags all over the river. He comes down into the killer, pops out a late boof for a nice skip, and battles over into the slot, managing to stay off the wall and slides in to the finish area. There he goes down for a 104, folks. There we go, we got up on the start ramp.
Have Riley Frank from the US. And according to his Instagram, he is a Team USA freestyle paddler.
All right, we're somewhere up around rank 52. If you're an athlete, you should be all ready to go up there, to be honest. Here we go, pushing across into the Faude Weir. We have Riley from the USA, whereabouts? USA freestyle team. He's pushing fast into the left gate. He's gonna line himself up here for the first of the trophy drops. Slides through the slot below. He's got the slab now. Pushes off the slab with a big sweep, kind of dropping his edge and getting pushed around by the water. He makes a nice left line through TNT, coming down into the corner pocket, holds the nose high for a right-hand line into -1. Over the hidden rock, but managing to stay off the right-hand side into the killer. Pumps hard on the boof, gets a reasonable skip, and getting pushed around by the boils, struggling to enter the slot, sweeping hard. That's gonna cost him some time right there. Riley, looks like he finishes up with a 105 for Riley. Sitting up on top, number 52, ranking 52.
Up next is Jamie Lancaster from Concran, Chile.
All right, here we are. Jamie Lancaster's just waiting for the go from the start timing judge. Looks like he's teetering on the edge. There he is. He's on and he's off, folks. He hits the kicker. Where's his skip? It looks like he struggled a bit on the skip, but he's coming back out into the middle. There he is, hitting off that center boof line, lining up the Faude Weir quite nicely in the middle. There, coming out the left-hand side of the Faude Weir. He's got some speed behind him, but he's definitely feeling that bicep burn as he enters into the left gate. Lining up the first of the trophy drops. Let's see how he gets the slot. Nice and clean onto the slab. Nice chunk of the slab. Holds that edge high to manage to make a ferry to the center of TNT. First boof, second boof, looking great. What has he got for the corner pocket? Down into the seam of the corner pocket. Struggling to get right. Low speed into -1, but over the hidden rock. I think he can bring it back here. What has he got for the killer? Struggling a little bit with the boof there. Fighting back to the left-hand side. Cleaning into the slot. He slides out into the finish pool. Jamie Lancaster. Looks like a 105 flat. All right, up on the start ramp in this green boat we have
Lukas Reichelt from Germany, who wants to chase whitewater and a degree possibly.
Sometimes loving the way it makes you feel. They pull you out and you jump back in.
Less yapping, more brapping. Well, he better show us what he's got right now. Leonard? Sorry, Lucas. All right, he braps himself off the kicker lip there, and he's into the first drops. It's clean boof and powers across the pool down into the Faude Weir. Big center line, big covered, but he's feeling the bicep burn. You can see his boat. He didn't come out with a lot of speed and accelerating hard into the left gate. Lining up the first of the trophy drops over the hidden rock below and into the slab. Holding that edge high and managing to maintain a center line for TNT. First boof is good, second boof is good. What does he have here? Gets fully buried and squirted out of the corner pocket and into the right-hand side of -1. Down for a right-hand entry into killer. What does he have for us here? There it is, keeps it tight, but battling across the boils into the left-hand slot. I'm going to say that that's going to be a bit of a rough time for Lucas. Oh, he's not doing too bad. There it is. Oh, 103, 102.88, 102.88 for Lucas. Here we go. Sitting up on top of the ramp, we have...
Up on top is Lucien Schreiber from Ireland. He actually has a background in freestyle as well.
All right, Lucien, just waiting for the camera reset. He's going to head himself. He's going to come down that ramp, bull ramp, hit that kicker, make that skip. There he is, rocking on the lip. And hits his skip. There he is, accelerating hard across the start pool. Gets a pretty clean boof. Comes down in it for a big center line, left sweep. Big coverage on the weir, but manages to come out with some speed. He's pushing hard across that pool and into the left gate. Here we go, lining up the first of the trophy drops. Right through, I'm pulling hard, struggling to get back for the slab boof. Not cleaning that boof, folks. So he's gonna have to work extra hard for the center line on TNT. Oh, second boof is also not the best. Here we go, into the corner pocket, getting buried and coming out nicely on the right-hand side. He's lined up -1 quite well. Ooh, getting pushed back left. He's gonna have to make a nice showing here on the killer. And he does. He manages to maintain some speed across the boils and into the left slot, holding it off the wall into the finish area. Lucien Schreiber, 105.
Up next is Andrei Pesterev from Russia.
All right, I'm so stoked to be back here in the OETZ. It's been some years since we've had a wonderful race here. Thank you so much to the people of the OETZ for supporting this event, for helping us with safety, and for getting it done. Here we are, teetering on the lip. We have him starting, hitting the skip. Andre comes across into the first booth. There he is, down into the velvet weir. Oh, gets deep covered. He's gonna have to pull hard to build some speed to come in, to get quickly over to the left gate. Here we go. Coming into the first drop of the trophy drops. Boom, through the slot, lining up the slab, or the second drop of the trophy drops. There he is, nice boof there. Holding a line onto the right-hand side of TNT. First boof is good, second boof is nice. What has he got? Right over the corner pocket, onto the right-hand side. Clean lines from Andre. Ooh, gets messed about a bit in -1, but lines himself up well for the killer. What has he got? Pumps hard on his boof, gets a bit of a rocket ship, but now he's gonna have to battle across those boils, and he slides down into the finish area. Looks pretty good that time. Oh, 106. 106, thought he was faster. But anyways, up on the ramp we have.
Up on the ramp is Philip Knø from Norway. He told us that his last swim was actually on the Finna in Norway, which happens to be his home run. It happened 3 days after he dislocated his shoulder.
Wait, he's from the Socha. What a great, the Finna's great river up there. He hits his kicker. You can also check out Philippe on YouTube. He does quite a bit of YouTubing. All right, there he is through the entrance drop, pulling across the pool and down into the Faude weir. Taking a conservative right-hand line and getting pushed hard to the left. He's gonna have to feel the burn if he wants some speed here. He's pulling hard down to the left gate in his Waka Steez by the look of it. And here we are, pops off the lip, right through the slot. Nice line there, onto the slab. Takes a small bite of the slab and gets a bit covered below, but he's on line for TNT. There he is, first boof is good, second boof is good. What does he have for the corner pocket? He's holding hard, he's gonna go for left-hand side here through -1. Gets pretty clean boof on -1. He's nicely lined up for the killer. What has he got here? He pulls a late boof, struggles to control it, but he's battling his way across the boils and into the left slot. I have to say he's got to be pretty happy with that solid line there from him. And he comes in at a 105, 105.
Up next is another Norwegian, Dag Sandvik.
Dag's an old friend of mine. He runs Kayak Boss up there in Norway. He's an old school racer. He knows this river from way back in the day. He's just waiting for the Fanemeister to give him the flag. And it looks like we've had the camera reset, so I'm gonna guess he's gonna kick off pretty soon right here. There he is. He teeters on the edge. And he's over and onto his skip. This man is a bit of a dark horse. He's one of our older racers out there today, but he still can lay down a pretty fat time, and you can see it. He pulls hard into the Faude Weir on a right-hand line. This is where Dag's fitness will show. He's pulling hard across the pool in the fast left-hand water and is heading toward the left gate. He's lining up the first of the trophy drops. Nice boof and skip through the slot into the slab. Again, nice boof and skip. Experience showing through here. He's lining up his lines. Nice boof. And again, a nice boof. He's right on line into the corner pocket, holding the nose high in his dead cross onto the right-hand side of -1 over the rock in the center. He looks well set up for the killer. What has he got? Late boof. Big rocket to the moon, but manages to hold on. He's battling through to the slot. That slot is a tricky move. It doesn't look hard, but the currents are tough. And he pulls in for a 1:02 from Dag Sandvik. Very solid, respectable time there. All right, sitting up on top we have.
Up on top we have Arthur Bernot from France. He said that I should put emphasis on the fact that he loves cheese and that he came here to drink beer and eat cheese.
Okay, he started off, he hit a skip. Now, Benoit? Arthur, there we are, Arthur comes down into the Faude Weir. Big center line from Arthur, getting pushed hard onto the left. He's gonna have to battle to stay off those rocks on the left-hand side. But also that's where the fast water is. He lines up the left gate, and now he's coming down to the first of the trophy drops. Boom, he hits the line. Very nice from Arthur. And the French grannies are going hard on their horns. He has a big center line on TNT. 2 clean boofs. He lines up for a corner pocket and getting the full berry, but holding the line out onto the right-hand side of -1. He comes down into the lineup for Killer. Here he is. Late boof on Killer. Big skip and rocket to the moon. He gets some nice speed into the left slot. Boy, those French grannies are going hard, backing up Arthur. 1:02 for Arthur, 1:02.
Up next is Julian Fürstinger from Austria. He told us that his last swim happened because he did not scout a rapid before running it.
Yeah, well, that's always a good ticket for a swim. I've had a few of those myself, just charging in. Yeah, you learn. You live and learn. Anyways, he's up there. He's going to get the go-ahead pretty soon. And he's off the edge. There he goes. Julian. He's turning over those paddles as fast as he can. There he is. Nice little boof out of the start drop with a great skip. Maintaining that speed across the pool into the Faude Weir and pushing hard. Oh. Getting slow. Getting a bit slow across that pool. He's going to battle hard into the left gate. Lining up the first of the trophy drops. Tricky little move, this one. Hitting that slot clean is not easy. Oh, just grabbing the smallest bite of that slab. He's going down onto the right. Oh, getting pushed around by the water in TNT. What can he bring back for the corner pocket? Holds the nose high over the corner pocket, hitting a right-hand line. Oh, over the hidden rock underneath -1. He's lining up the Killer, folks. What has he got? Late boof with a big rocket skip into the left slot. That actually was pretty clean out of the bottom of the Killer. What do we got for Julian? He's got quite a nice time here. 1:03. All right, number 44, ranking 44.
Ranking 44 is Tommaso Fasoli from Italy.
There we are, pizza, pasta, mozzarella. All right, we have Tommaso. He's just waiting for his go from the Fine Meister, from the start judge. Here it is. And he's off, hitting his skip. As he comes out from behind the rocks, we see a sweet little poof at the start drop and down into the Faude Weir. Conservative line on the Faude Weir, but managing to hold the speed out of the Weir. That is a big trick there, folks. It's not an easy to do. He comes into the left gate, lines up the first of the two trophy drops, hits the slot nicely onto the slab, hits a great line off the slab. This boy is accelerating down the course. He's got some clean lines. Left-hand side down the corner pocket, holds the nose high, great line through TNT. Onto the right-hand side of -1. Oh, getting pushed up onto the rock. Entrance to the killer is not too clean, but still manages to eke out some great lines through there and into the left-hand slot. He slides into the finish area with a pretty respectable 59 seconds 50. 59 seconds 50. I think that's our first boy under a minute. I'm pretty sure he's number one. That was great lines. All right, up on top, we have...
Up on top, Viktor Legat from the Czech Republic. He's actually one of the owners of Z Kayaks and has a slalom background, as many Czech paddlers do.
Your colors, your big eyes.
All right, like we said yesterday, one of the men behind Zet, here he comes for a great line. He's gonna have to put down some fat times if he wants to beat Tommaso. First person under a minute. He's taking a deep line off the Faude Weir. He's struggling hard here. I'm sure he's feeling that bicep burn as he gets into the left gate. First trophy drop, clean through the slot, onto the slab. Again, clean off the slab, coming down into TNT. Here he is, across TNT, keeping the nose high into the corner pocket. Nose high on the corner pocket as well. This man knows how to move a boat around the river, that's for sure. Clean through -1, lining up the killer. What does he have? Oh, great line off the killer. A bit of a rocket to the moon, but he's holding hard into the left slot and coming down into the finish pool. Viktor Legat at 103. Tommaso Fasoli, definitely our fastest guy today. First one under a minute.
Green like the forest, red
Up
like
next
the
is
earth,
Marco
blue
Babui
like the
from
sky,
Italy.
red, gold, and green.
Oh, we have the next
Green
Italian.
like the trees
If
are
he's
green,
pizza, pasta, and mozzarella
red,
as good as
the roses
Tommaso,
are red, yes,
we could have a bit of a race on our hands.
red, gold, and green.
He's teetering on the edge there, and he's off. He hits his skip. He's gonna have to turn those paddles over fast if he wants to catch his countrymen. Oh, gets stalled out of the start drop and into the weir on the left side. Getting stopped a bit by the weir. He comes across down the left side and into the left gate. Here we go, off to the first trophy drops. What has he got? Nice line through the center there. Takes a big bite at the slab, but manages to pull it back. Looks like he's also headed for a left line here on TNT. Oh, but gets pushed center, but still pretty quick into the corner pocket, opting for the full ferry. There he is into -1, getting pushed into the center, hits the rock underneath -1, but lines up nicely for the killer. Pops off the killer, holds on tight through the rocket ship through the moon, and there he is into the left slot. What does he have for us? Folks, this is going to be a tight race today, I can tell you right now. Looks like if you could go under a minute, you're going to be one of our top guys. 104.43. 104.43 for that racer. Rank number 41.
Up next is Fabian Tandler from Switzerland. He actually told us that his last swim was between two rocks, getting stuck between two rocks on a class 2.
Fabian came up to me last night to let me know that he's from Basel. He was very concerned that I said he was from Zurich. There he is, off the first Gets a nice clean skip, lines up the left-hand side very fast through the Faude weir, holding speed across the pool. And gets a bit caught up on a rock there, into the left gate. Here he is, off the first drop, through, down off the slab. This boy is trying to keep everything smooth off the center of TNT. Not the cleanest boof on the second one. Lines up the corner pocket, gets stuffed under the rock. He's upside down. Fabian throws in a quick roll and off the right-hand side of -1. Gets pushed up on the rock. His entrance to the killer is looking a bit late and right, but manages to hold on through his rocket ship and still makes the right left-hand line, the left slot, Fabian Tandler. All right, sitting up on the ramp, it looks like Hansa Golar from the Czech Republic, another ex-slalom boater. All right, Hansa's up there from the Czech, and he's off across the pool. These Czech boys are fast, but he takes a bit of a beat on that first drop on the right-hand line there, front through the weir. He comes across, he's feeling that burn. You can see him pushing that boat across the pool and into the left gate. He's lining up the first of the 2 trophy drops. Off that first drop, hits the slot, super nice, down into the slab, pops the slab, and it's looking good for a right-hand line over TNT. First boof is nice, second boof is nice. He comes into the corner pocket, holds the nose high, and pops out on the right-hand side. Right line through -1, struggles to control it, but gets pushed up on the rock. His entrance to the killer is not clean, but he manages to eke something out and pushes hard into the left slot. Big sweep, stays off the wall. That's actually a pretty solid run from Hansa. 102.18 for Hansa.
Up next is Farina Giordano from Italy. He told us he's here because he has to fish Marco Guidi out of the Champions Killer.
All right, well, I guess he's going to be down there to fish out his bud. It's always good to see you have your buds back here on the river today. All right, he teeters on the edges and hits the kicker, and he's across the start pool. He's turning over those blades nice and quick, trying to get a good line through the start drop. He takes a far right line. It's a big paddle back to the left for the weir. Manages to get a reasonable line through the weir, holding his speed across the pool. He is working hard. He wants to lay down another fast Italian time as he enters into the left gate. Here he is lining up and through the slot, nice and clean, down into the slab. Great line off the slab, holding himself straight onto the center of TNT. Great boof, down into the corner pocket, holds it high, pops across, looks like he's going for a left line on -1. Nice little boof and skip. This man is laying down a fast time as he comes into killer. What does he have? Ooh, manages to hold on. Great line at a killer into the slot. Getting off the wall there into the finish. Wow, great line. Yeah, 1 minute flat, 1 minute flat. Great stuff. Another Italian showing us how it's done. These boys have brought their game today. Did you bring yours? That's the question. Okay, we've got rank number 37. Rank number 37.
Rank number 37 is Paolo Rom, who's also from Italy.
All right, top 20. You should be heading up to that start now. You don't want to miss your go. All right, the next Italian, pizza, pasta, mozzarella, he's off, and he comes across the pool. Paolo. Nice lines off the start. He is definitely pushing hard, trying to lay down a good time. Into the weir, getting a bit stopped up, but still pushing hard. That's the trick, though. Even if you're stopped up, you just can't quit. All right, through the left gate and down into the first of the 2 trophy drops. hits a nice line over the slot. Looks like a big bite of the slab though. Out onto the slab, coming down for a left-hand line. He's lining up TNT quite nicely. Across and to the right, into the corner pocket, taking a bit of a beat, but coming out clean into -1. Great poof and skip on -1, but getting pushed around and hard right on the killer. This is going to be a rough line, but he manages to pull something out of the bag across into the left-hand slot. I really would like to see what this man has. Paulo comes in at 103, Paulo. Great lines all the way to -1. Oh, that's hard. All right, up on the platform we have.
Up on the platform is Hugh Butterworth from the UK.
Hugh is also a semi-local here. He lives down here in the Ötztal. This is his home run. Works for Area 47. He's been training all summer long to put in a good showing here. He's teetering on the edge, getting ready for his poof and skip. There it is, turning over those paddles. He's pushing hard. We're starting to see some fast guys come down the course now. Hugh taking a bit of a rough line out of the start drop into the weir. Pops it out, but still tries to push hard. Here it is, Hugh Butterworth, folks. Pushing hard across the pool in his EXO kayak, enters the left gate, and lines up the first of the trophy drops. Great line through the slot. What does he have for the slab? Skips off the slab. It looks like he's going to be going for a center line on TNT. Great boof, and onto the corner pocket, over the top, holding the nose high, fighting back to the right line. There it is, keeps it high. Over the center, gets hung up on the rock. That's going to hurt. Up into killer. Keep pushing, Hugh. Keep pushing. There he is. Oh, getting pushed around out of killer, but still fighting his way back into the slot. Oh, bad rail drop right there for Hugh Butterworth. It looks like a 104.95. As you can see, folks, timing is tight here. It matters. If they touch the rocks, that matters. If they drop an edge, that matters. It's going to be close racing. I say everybody's going to be within about 5 seconds.
Up next is Matthias Deutsch.
That's wrong. That's wrong. His name is Matthias Piefke. We already know that. And there he goes. Matthias Piefke hits the line there. He's also an Italian from Südtirol. He seems like he didn't get a clean skip. Oh, there he is. But he got a nice line out of the start drop. Here he comes down into the weir. Pops through the weir with some good amount of speed. He's pushing hard in his DRX. He comes into the left gate. He's going to line up the first of the drops. Here he is, first trophy drop. Nice through the slot and down onto the slab. Oh, great line from Matthias Piefke. Here he is into TNT. Right line, great boof. Now into the corner pocket. Oh, keeps that nose high and skims right out into the right-hand side of -1. Holding on -1 and lining up the killer now. What has Matthias got for us? Oh, holds on through, pushes across the foil, almost into the slot. Can he hold it off the wall? He's coming down hard. Matthias is going to lay down a pretty nice time there of 102. 102 for Matthias.
Up next is Joran Jacobs from Belgium.
Joran wants you all to know that he helped pull the tree out.
He did actually help pull the tree out.
So, Joran, that's good to know. Hugh also helped pull the tree out, so we should let everybody know. But Joran, you were the man pulling the tree out.
Strangest thing he ever saw on the river was Andy Brunner and Matthias Vega, who are both also competing today.
All right, here he is. He's hit his skip. He got a nice fast start. He's pulling through the start drop and across the pool into the Faude weir. There it is. Nice pull off the center of the weir. He's going to have to paddle hard across this pool through the bicep burner into the left gate. All right, he enters the left gate and lines up the first of the 2 trophy drops. Nice clean line through the slot. What does he have for the slab? Lines it up. Great line there. He's pushing across for a right-hand line over TNT. There he is. First boof is good. Second boof is good. He lines up into the seam, keeps the nose high on his EXO T-Rex into -1. holds the line out of -1 and comes up to the killer. He looks like he has a great line into the killer, pulls a big boof and keeps the speed across the boil into the slots very quick. He's coming out into the finish pool. Joran, 1:02.96, 1:02.96, very solid, respectable time there from Joran.
Up next is Tad Dennis from the US. He actually told us the story behind his last swim as well. He switched from C1 to Kayak and he got stuck in a hole and realized that he didn't have the straps anymore and realized that it was actually a lot easier to get out of the boat.
All right, here he goes, Tad Dennis from the North Fork. He's bringing it out. He was racing earlier this year in the North Fork, gets a great boof. He's pulling hard across the pool. What has he got for the weir? Keeps the bow high, keeps the bow dry. He's got some speed, folks. He's burning them biceps right over into the left gate. He comes around the corner. He's going to line up the first of the trophy drops. And through the slot, what has he got for the slab? Takes a nice chunk and gets a clean boop. Ooh, drops an edge. That's going to cost him. Pushes him onto a left-hand line of TNT. Comes down into the corner pocket, gets fully buried and struggles to hold the line, but keeps it good until -1, right-hand side. He's getting pushed around a bit, hung up on the rock. Hopefully the killer goes better for him. He comes out, holds on through the killer, pushes hard through into the left-hand slot. I think he'll post a solid time, but I don't know if it's good enough. He's got 1:02. That's pretty solid time. I think we might be seeing him a bit later today. Remember, folks, we have a second run today. Top 30 men, top 5 women will be racing a bit later today from 4 o'clock on for the big finales. All right, sitting up on top we have...
Sitting up on top is Michele Ramazza from Italy. He's actually paddling the boat he designed, which is a Wave Sport Phoenix.
All right, there's Michele. He's a longtime member of this scene. He's actually the founder of the Whitewater Association, Extreme Whitewater Racing Association. Here we go, Michele pushing his Wave Sport Phoenix across the pool. Very difficult boat to battle, but he is the man who designed it, and he does make that boat shine. Through the first of the trophy drops, right over the rock. What does he have for the slab? This boy is always a threat. He stays fit and he stays current. And here we are, center line on TNT. 1, 2, and down into 3. He holds that nose high and comes into -1 on the right-hand side. Pops up high with a great skip out of -1. What does he have for the for the Champions Killer? Coming out on the right-hand side of Champions Killer. He's got the long way around down onto the right-hand side of their... 59.63. Great finish from Michele Rasma. Definitely took the long way around at the bottom down there, but held on to make a great time. 59.63.
Up next is Quilin Haselberger from Germany.
All right, we've got my good buddy Q. He's the Walker rep down over there in Garmisch-Partenkirchen. He is a bit of a local boy here in the Ötztal. He has been here often. Here he goes. He's off the kicker ramp. He's just been spending all summer training right now for this moment, and he always can lay down a strong time. He's off through the start drop and across the pool into the Faude weir. He pops out of the weir with some good amount of speed and into the bicep burners pool. And he comes into the left gate. And he lines up the first of the trophy drops. Great line through the trophy drop, right nice onto the slab. He's pushing his gangster to the limits off TNT. 2 center lines, 2 very clean boosts down into corner pocket, holds that nose high. He's lining up a left-hand line. And oh, great boof and skip out of -1. He's lining up killer right now. There it is. He holds through and he's pushing up into that slot. I think we could see a nice fast time from my mate Quitchy. Here we are. What do we got? Oh, 59.43, 59.43. That is a man we are going to see later.
Up next is Honza Lashko from the Czech Republic.
Honza is the other member of the Z Kayaks team. He's been out here for many years. We all know Hansa. Years ago, he did design some boats for the old company of Ballistic, but then he opened his own, and he starts off with a great skip and out into the flats. He's coming down, hits the first booth nice and clean. This man is always a threat and can also post the time. We're into the fast guys now. All right, coming off through the Faude Weir, he's holding speed across the bicep burner pool and down into the left gate. All right, everybody needs to head up right now. Hansa, he gets himself a great line off the first of the trophy drops and down into the slab. He's holding out for a left-hand line down TNT. What has he got? Oh, gets a big bounce, but manages to hold on. Buried into the corner pocket and pushed offline. That's really going to cost him. Hard luck for Hansa there. All right, over through -1. He still manages to pull out that clean line. Wow, big ups to him. He is a fast boy. I hope to see him again later. Hey guys, if you're racing, go race. Shouldn't have to tell you this. You're all adults. Get up there at the start line. We are at rank 28, and if you're in the top 20, it clearly matters to you. So get up there.
Up next is Marco Guidi from Italy.
All right, another Italian, Marco. He apparently needs his friend to pull him out of the killer, but that's what kayaking's all about. You have to have your buddies back, man. I've definitely pulled some people out of the shit, and they've pulled me out of the shit. So anyways, he's off, and he hits the kicker across the start pool. Gets a pretty clean skip, it looks like, and he's into the first drop. Oh, getting pushed around by the currents up there. He's trying hard to line up the Faude Weir. Big conservative line. That means he's going to have a real bicep burner up into the left gate. Onto the left gate, he lines up the first of the trophy drops right over the rock underneath into the slab. Ooh, drops that edge and kind of manages to get through to the booth. There he is. He keeps the first booth high and over into the corner pocket. Wow, nice and high out of the corner pocket into -1. Holds it fast out of -1. Oh, gets pushed up onto the rock. It's going to make the entrance of the killer hard. And big rocket to the moon gets pushed down the right-hand side. Let's see what he has here. Keeps the speed up. It's the long way round, folks, but I think he can still post a nice time. 1:02. Definitely, boys and girls, if you get pushed to the right-hand side at the bottom, you need to keep the power on. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Sitting up on top, we have...
Up on top is Alexei Lukin, straight out of Moscow, which means he's from Russia.
He's just waiting for the camera reset. Oh, nope, there he is. He's off. He hits his kicker. Doesn't look like he gets the cleanest of skips, but he's definitely working those blades hard to build the speed down into the Faude Weir. What does he have? On to the left-hand side. Big line, gets pushed around, loses some speed, but he's bicep burning it all the way down to the left gate. Here we are. Alexei lines up the first of the trophy drops through the slot and into the slab. He comes off the slab, keeps the edge high. He's going for a left line through TNT. This is a high-risk, high-reward line, but he hits it great and down into the corner pocket, holding the nose high. Oh, struggling to get his line through -1 and pushed up onto the rock, battling back into line for the killer. What does he have for us now, folks? Holding through his boof and skip and lining up that left line very nicely, sliding through into that finish pool. Alexei coming home with a 1:03 for Alexei. If you're racing, go to the start.
Up next is Pete Rohrer from Switzerland.
All right. Here we got Pitt. I was talking to Pitt this morning at the briefing. His brother had a bit of a rough night last night, so Jan ducked out, leaving Pitt to take up the slack. He hits his skip. What has he got? Looks like he struggled a bit behind the rocks there, but he's coming out into the start drop, gets a great little boof, moves across into the Faude Weir. big center left boof. Oh, gets fully stopped and messed about with. He's going to have to work hard to make up that time, but he is. He's definitely putting it down there because he's a slalom boy out of Switzerland. He's got the fitness. Here he is up into the first of the trophy drop. Great line through the slot there, onto the slab, taking his time to line it up properly. Sometimes slow is fast. Here we go. Big boof across TNT. Coming into the corner pocket, lining it up, going for the berry, and holding his line to the left-hand side on -1. Great boof and skip on -1. He is well situated for the killer. He comes down and he pops up onto the right-hand side. Don't give up, Pitt. Come on, keep it going, big fella. You can still post a good time if you have a right-hand side run. He comes down to the finish. What have we got? 103 for Pete.
Up next is Yuri Vasina from the Czech Republic.
All right, Yuri's up there. All right, sitting on top, we have Yuri. Or is he on course? There he is. He's on course. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. Oh, taking a hard line through the Vaude Weir. That was a bit rough, but he's going to have to do the bicep burn to get a nice entrance into the left gate and the start of the trophy drops. Here it is, lining up the first of the two. He's a Hiko paddler, one of our industry partners today. There he is, across onto the slab. Pushes hard for a... Oh, it looks like he's getting a big center line on TNT. Coming down, lining up the corner pocket. What does he have? Holds that nose high. Gets speed out of the corner pocket and into -1. Right over the hidden rock and down to the killer. What does he have for us now, folks? He pops up a late boof and a huge airborne skip into the slot, holding his speed all the way down into the finish area. Looks like he's going to be a 103. 103.
Next up is Andrej Tunka from the Czech Republic. He took part in the 2017 World Championship and is actually the world champion in slalom.
Looks like you're going to need a time at the minute. 148 is our leader at the moment, bib number 148. Q, my friend, you are our leader on the board right now is Quirin Haselberger from Garmisch-Partenkirchen. And we have our next person online, Andre. Oh, taking a deep dive on the Vaude Weir. He's going to have to burn his biceps across this pool to get into the left gate with any sort of speed. And he's lining up the first of the two trophy drops. What has he got? Great line through the first one. How about the second? Takes a nice bite of the slab and comes down for a center line on TNT. Holds that strong, coming into the corner pocket. He keeps, oh, gets the nose fully buried. Gonna have to go for a left-hand line through -1, but lined up well for the killer. He's coming down, he's gonna get that late boot. Skips out and heads to the right-hand side. It is the long way around, but you can put down a pretty good time, and it looks like he's still on the way. There we go. We are 1 minute and 69 seconds. 1 minute and 69 seconds.
Up next is Eric Degulle from France. And he's here because he wants to spank the Austrian Ninja, also known as Andi Brunner.
82, 120, that's 82 and 120. You need to be at the top. I don't need to tell you this, but if you are racing and you are in the top 20, go. Go up there. You will miss your run, and then that will suck. Anyways, back on the water, we have Eric Degulle, the powerhouse from France, holding a nice line through the Vaude Weir. He obviously figured out how to get it to the start ramp. He's bicep burning his way across the pool and into the left gate. Oh boy, those French ladies, they are encouraging through the first of the trophy drop. He's lining up the slab, keeps that edge high. He's looking for a center line down TNT. Gets a clean boof and another clean boof. He comes into the bottom drop, full berry on corner pocket, but somehow maintains his speed. Oh man, what a great line through -1. That is why he is a bit of the master. There we go, Eric de Goul holding it through, looking smooth, battling into the left slot. I really am excited to see what sort of time Eric can lay down. There he is, and across the line into the finish area for Eric de Goul. 101.22. That means Quirin, you're still on top, big fella.
Up next is Manu Vink Bakkernagel from New Zealand.
All right, this is the boy from Mott over by Nelson. That's top of the South Island where all the dirty hippies live. All right, there we are, Manu. And he gets to go. He skips out across that start pool. He's going to be working those paddles hard into that start drop. There he is. He's laid down a very respectable time, seeing that we're almost into the top 20. Down through the Faux de Weir, he is bicep burning his way across the pool into the entrance gate. From here, folks, he's going to line up the first of the trophy drops and hopefully get a nice clean line through the slot. A bit messed around, but it still manages to pull it back for the second one. Holding a hard Dufek, he's looking for a center line off TNT. Oh, but struggles over the rocks there. Can he bring it back for the corner pocket? Buried through the corner pocket, line it up nice. Oh, getting pushed around through -1. He's struggling a bit here, folks, but I think he's got something for us. Yes, great line off the killer and into the slot, sliding home into the finish area, keeping that speed up. I think he posts a really respectable time. There it is, 101.63, 101.63. That's going to see him through, I think, into the top 30. Here we go.
Up next is Brainer Matiz from Colombia. He said he's here because he likes kayaking, so he must like kayaking a lot to travel all the way from Colombia to the beautiful OETZ.
All right, there we go. He pops himself off that. Oh, there we go. Pulling hard across the pool into the start drop. Brina from Colombia. This man has definitely stirred the pot because he was noticed to be very quick. Here he is, bicep burning across the pool, coming into the left gate. There he is, onto the first of the two trophy drops. Hits a nice clean line through the slot, setting himself up wonderfully for the slab. Holds that bow high, drops that edge. Excellent line. Wow, he's got a great boof on him. He keeps a nice fast speed into the corner pocket, holding that speed in the Walk of Gangster onto the right-hand side of -1 and keeping the speed all the way through, down into the killer. What does he have? Wow. There he goes. He's going to have to push hard into the slot. He's looking really good for a top time here. Across the line. What? 59.51. That puts him right up there in the top first or second place, I think. Third place. Only 8/100ths of a second off the top.
Up next is Tobias
All
Kager
right,
from
here we
Germany.
go. All right, sitting up on top on the gate, we have Tobias Cargill. So sorry, Jasmine. All right, he hits his skip. Looks like he's struggling behind the rocks there, but he's turning over those paddles hard into the first drop. He comes across the pool with a good bit of speed and into the weir. Keeps that bow high and dry, and he's pulling hard across the pool, feeling the burn of his biceps into the left gate. This boy is out for a fast time. He is definitely laying it down today. Here he goes into the first of the trophy drop. Wow, great line through the slot. Lining up the slab. Wow, another great line. He is really showing us how it's done. Off the top. Wow, excellent job. Keeping that bow high and dry. Great line. What is he going to do? Right-hand side on -1. There he is. He's coming in hard. Nicholas, he's the French guy. Something happened there, and he's into the left slot. Pulling hard. What does he have? That was a very fast run, folks. That was excellent, excellent stuff. What do we got? 58.93. 58.93. Oh, he goes into first place. First place. Sorry, Q, but you just got beat. And my French ladies over there, that's right. Yeah. Team Granny. Who's next?
Up next is Janos Plattner from Germany.
All right, it's fireman Janos. All right, Janos, he laid himself down in quite a nice time. All these guys, they are capable of winning it from now on. Here we go. The fireman's off to his fire with a nice clean skip. He's pulling those paddles hard. He comes off. Oh, wow, what a great boof. He's coming in fast into the bow day. Keeps the bow high and dry, burning his way across that pool. He's on the way to the fire at the left gate. Coming up to the first of the trophy drops. Pops a nice boof through the slot. He's looking good for the slab. There it is. He's going to come down for a center line on the TNT. What have you got for me, Janos? Two great boofs and into the corner pocket, holding the nose high down into -1. Wow, great line there. He's just setting it up, keeping it smooth through -1 in the killer. Big pump, and wow, very fast across the boils into the slot. That was a great solid line from Janos. What do we got? 59.34.
Up next is Gerd
Number
Serasolses
2.
from...
Second place for Janos.
Up next is Gerd Serasolses from Catalonia. He's well known for making amazing videos with his brother Anjol, charging some of the hardest whitewater on this planet.
Gerard himself can also lay down a few treats. I've seen that boy race really fast. He won all the races around Whistler when he was living out there in Canada. He even beats his brother. He's much faster. This is not his first time on this race course either. They both have shown up here in years past. He knows his way around, but getting deep in the Falve Via, he knows that he's going to have to push hard into the entrance, the left gate, to make sure he lays down a fat time. Here he comes, lining himself up for the first of the trophy drops. Nice and clean through the first, onto the second. Again, beautifully clean, not even a splash of water over the deck. Down into TNT, again, super clean, and into the corner pocket. Getting buried, but holding speed and holding high into -1. Wow, this boy is just so smooth and fast. I can't believe it. Pumps it hard. Wow, so quick out of the bottom of Killer. That is a textbook case of how I would want to run down this river into the finish area. He pulls hard. 59.58, just under a minute. It looks like he went into a 6th place. They're looking for 59.3 is going to put you in top place. 59.3.
Up next is Thomas Waldner from Italy, and he says he does not remember his last swim. I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, for sure. Thomas is also well known around the Alps for organizing King of the Alps, one of the best races at this. It kicks off our racing season here in the Alps in June. You should go down there and check it in the Passa Tal in Südtirol. There he is into the Falve Weir. He's keeping it down the left-hand side. Thomas is one of our older racers. He can definitely mix it up, though, with the young guns. He definitely lays down a nice little time here. Coming in, popping off the lift. Oh, very clean through the first of the drops. Again, also very clean and smooth through the second. These guys, they know their business. They know what they're doing. Keeping it up, not as dry as Sarah Souls through there, but holding that speed down to the right-hand side. Pops over. Coming out of the middle of -1, he lines up the killer. Pumps a hard boof, rocket to the moon, but manages to hold the pressure on his blade to guide his boat into the left-hand slot and down into the finish pool. Very clean, very fast. 60.97, 1 minute, .97.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll.
Up next is Pedro Henrique Goncalves da Silva, better known as Pepe, who is a two-time Olympian in slalom.
All right, here we go. Pepe is up there on the Red Bull start ramp. He's teetering on the edge, having got the go-ahead, hits the kicker, flies across the pool. I see him turning over those paddles. That's how you can tell those slalom boys. They really turn over those paddles, but looks like he came out fast out of that top draw. He's struggling a bit there. Not the cleanest line through the foul de weir. He's going to have to bicep burn all his way to the left gate. Here he is. He's coming in and lining up the first of the two trophy drops. There's the first one, nice and clean through the slot. On to the second, nice and clean off the slab. And lining, coming down into TNT. Pops the first booth, gets the second, pushed a bit to the right. But he wanted that. He holds his nose high, heading back left on -1. Gets a nice clean boof and skip in the fast water. Comes down to the killer. What does he have for us here? Nice little late boof. Ooh! Hard go there. He got pushed off left and has to battle hard across the boils into the left slot and down into the finish line. That's going to cost him some time, folks. 61.53, almost 102.
Up next is Adrian Matan from Austria. Well, he is from Germany, but it says Austria. I know his home is in in Innsbruck, so he's well known to the Ötz Valley. He knows this river like his own pockets. He knows this section very well. Very experienced
there
rider.
Goes Adrian teetering on the edge. He pops himself across. I guess he wants to say that he's Austrian because he lives in Innsbruck, but we all know he's a Deutscher. All right, here he goes now. Not the cleanest booth through the start, but now he's got himself a very conservative line on the foul de weir, pushing hard to try and regain some of the speed. That's the long way around into the left gate. He comes down to the first of the two trophy drops, holds the speed nice and clean, having to push, yeah, there we go. And it looks like he might be lining up for a left-hand line down TNT. That's exactly where he is. Oh, there it is, pushes him wide right, over the corner pocket, but holds his T-Rex nose high down into the right-hand side of -1. Over the center line and -1, he's going to accelerate hard into the killer. There he is, late boof, big rocket, but maintaining speed across the pool and into the left slot, down into the finish pool. That's a bit of a slower time, but I think he's still good to see him later, 103.46. 35. Okay.
Up next is Sven Lemmler from Switzerland.
All right, I've paddled with Svenny since he was 14 years old. I've definitely hung out with him and his family. They are well known. The ghosts of the Alps, they like to call them. Those boys are smash and grab missions all day long. He lays it down though, that is for sure. He's got some big cojones. That's the word I was looking for. Down into the left gate. He looks like he's laying out a solid time. He lines up the first of the trophy drops. Great line through the slot down into, yes, what a great work off the slab there. Here we go, off the drop into TNT, keeping that nose dry. Oh, what an awesome line over the corner pocket down left-hand side of -1. Gets a bit tied up into -1, but he's holding strong out to the killer. There he is, late boof, big rocket to the moon, but managed to hold the speed into the left slot. What have you got for me, Spenny? I'm hoping to see a nice little time there. It looks like you're going to be good to go with the 101.
Up next is Jan Jutka from the Czech Republic.
All right, Hansa is up there. Ranking 12, so if you're top 10, you should not be down by me. You should be up there in line. He hits his first booth. There he is. He's pretty fast out of that start pool. Oh, great little air out. Keeping that speed, coming out to the center, pumping it hard across the Vade Weir, and now feeling the burn of the biceps into the left gate. He's there on the left gate, lining up the trophy drop. The first one through the slot. Looks good for the slab. Gets a nice line off the slab. Looks like he's also going to be setting up for a left-hand TNT run. Keeps the nose high. Whoa! Airs it out and gets a bit too far right, but manages to pull it back into a great line through -1, and now onto the killer. Pumping hard, holding on through the rocket ship and into the left slot. That was definitely a very solid time there. Oh, 58-13. I think that puts him in the lead. That's him. He's our new top. He kept that smooth all the way down. Sitting up underneath the Red Bull gate we have
George Snook from New Zealand, also known as Monkey Snook.
All right, Monkey Snook, you can find him on YouTube. He likes to put out lots of little YouTube videos about his adventures this summer in the Alps. Spent a lot of time paddling with his father, John Snook, a well-known slalom paddler out of New Zealand. There he is with a great line through the start drop. This boy can keep it smooth and fast. He's been training on the Kaituna ever since he was young. He lives in O'Carey Falls. There he is, feeling the burn of the biceps down into the left gate. Coming up for the trophy drop 1. Oh, great line through there. How about this one? What have you got? All right, Monkey. Let's go, Curious George. Pops off TNT. 2 great boosts, lining up really good. Oh, wow. Keeping the bow high and dry. Right-hand line. Oh, getting pushed center in -1. He comes up to the killer in good position. Pumping hard underneath the spray, pulling so hard across those foils. That is very difficult to maintain your speed through those swirly, boily water. 59.62 will definitely put him in our top 5, I believe. Here we are, what do we got? He's 1.5 seconds off the pace. Good enough for him to show up in the finals this afternoon. Here we go now.
Up next is Kalen Friedensen from the US out of Maryland, and he's actually the world champion in junior world champion in extreme slalom.
Takes over the title from the next racer, Dimitri Marks. There he is, Kalen. There he goes through the Vade Weir. All right, a great false boy, pulling hard, feeling the burn in the biceps, coming down into the corner. Here we go, pops through the first, get a nice line, and onto the slab. Paddling is Nirvana here off the center line of TNT. Great booth, nice and clean, getting pushed a bit right. Struggling a bit there through the corner pocket, but getting up, ooh, getting pushed around right now, ending up on the right-hand side. This is a poor entrance into the killer. Oh, getting a big back loop and a roll. I think his hopes are, he doesn't look like a very happy man down there. He got pushed way offline, and I think he's going to go home. All right, here we are. Dimitri Marks is sitting up there, otherwise known as Cheeky Monkey. He was under 23 world champion in extreme slalom as well. I think there's a theme here, I believe. I think if you want to win, you should go to extreme slalom. There we are. Cheeky Monkey is up there on the list. And he gets the teeter-totter, and he's off the kicker and across the pool. All right, there he is, popping off the start drop. This boy, he knows how to turn over those blades. Nice center line, keeping that bow dry. That was a great line off the Faude Weir. I can hear his coach shouting in my ear. He pulls down into the left gate. Here he is. He's coming up to the first of the trophy drops. Wow, clean boof. And now he goes onto the slab. Ooh, not the cleanest there, but still on line for a center line. There he is. First one, second one. He's holding strong through the corner pocket, keeps the nose high and on line in that walk a gangster. Oh, getting pushed left, but it's okay, folks. He maintained his speed and he's on line for the killer. Pops a late boof, getting pushed hard left, but that boy's got the muscles to bring it back into the left slot and down into the pool below. And he has definitely laid down a smart time of 59.88. I think I'll be seeing the cheeky monkey, otherwise known as Dimitri Marks, a bit later. His coach is happy.
Up next is Matthias Vega from Austria, who is very familiar with the podium, winning in many different events such as the Lofa Rodeo and the King of the Alps.
All right, here we are. Matthias Wagner from Südtirol paddles slalom for Austria. Here he goes. Gets a clean boof off the start drop. Pulling hard out to the center. Very conservative line, but wow, maintains that speed out of the Faude Weir. He doesn't have to burn those biceps too hard to get over to the left gate. Lining up the first of the trophy drops. Great line through the first one. What do we got on the second? Oh, so clean. So clean. He is definitely lining up for a left-hand TNT run. Here he goes, pushing hard right over the corner pocket, keeping that nose dry and his walk a gangster down onto the right-hand side of -1, pushing back left and over that center rock. He's got to line up the killer good if he wants a nice line out of here. Wow, big rocket ship to the moon, but holding on to make it into that left slot and slide home into that finishing pool. 58.67. 58.67. Second, wow, great time. But he's still a half second off first place.
Up next is Jonas Lemoreau from France.
Yeah, there we are. Go for it, French grannies. Jonas, just waiting for the camera reset, and he's off. Popping off the kicker ramp and across the pool. I see those blades turning over hard as he enters into the start drop. Great boof and skip there. He's lined up well for the Faude. Oh yes, also keeps the bow high and dry and pushes across the pool, burning up those biceps down into the left gate. He's coming in hot into the first of the trophy drops. There he is, popping through over the rock in the middle. He's lined up well for the slab, keeps that nose dry, down into a center line on TNT. Boom, first boof. Boom, second boof. He's coming in, takes a fast line through the corner pocket onto the right-hand side. Getting pushed around by -1, but coming out on the left. Lined up good for the killer. He gets down to the killer, pulls that late boof and holds on and pushes hard into the slot. He's going to come home, folks, with a really sweet time here, down into the finishing pool. One at 59.73, 59.73. That is definitely a time to guarantee him a spot in the finals. Here we go. Up next is
the one and only Austrian ninja, Andy Brunner from Austria, obviously.
All right, this is my friend Andy. Andy's been training hard. He's a bit of a local boy. This is his race. He's been training all summer long. We saw him out at the Lofa Rodeo. We saw him at other races this year. Oh, where did we see him? We saw him at Devil's Race as well. He's been out and about, and there he is. Great skip and out. And wow, very fast through the start drop, out onto the left-hand side of the Faude Weir. Getting a bit covered, but that boy has the mookies to get through the bicep burning pool, and now he's coming up to the left gate, lining up the first of the trophy drops. Wow, great boof and skip in his Jackson Nirvana. Ooh, getting a bit covered there, but I think he's going to bring it back for a center line on TNT with 2 great boofs and skips. Up onto the corner pocket, keeping that nose high and dry, down into -1 on the right-hand side. Wow, he's moving fast. He's lining up the killer. He's got it on late boof. Big skip, rocket ship. He's going to go down the right-hand side by the looks of it. As long as he maintains his speed, he'll have enough to qualify, I believe. There he is, breaking through. 58.44, 58.44. Wow, that was fast time. Second, only 30 seconds, 0.3 of a second off top spot. That was really a great time, especially seeing that he didn't make that last slot and was down on the right-hand side. Coming up next, we have
Kilian Ivalik from Chile.
all right, we have a Chilean up there. Where is he? He's already off on the course there. Coming up, there we are. We're at ranking number 5, guys, so we're coming up to the end. These are the fastest guys so far out there on the course. He's pushing hard across the bicep burner pool. He's coming down into the left gate. He's going to line up the first of the trophy drops. Hopefully he gets a, yes, very nice, clean boof and skip through the slot and onto the slab. Again, very clean. Looks like he's lining up for a center line over the TNT. Wow, great lines. 2 super boofs. He's coming into the corner pocket. Wow, getting buried deep with the full mystery move, but holding on through -1, but getting pushed hard right. This could be a death sentence for the boy because he's over there at the killer. Manages to pull something out, and he's off on the right-hand side. Man, that was pretty lucky. Mostly the guys are getting flipped over and having to roll, but he's pushing hard into the final eddies. What has he got? 104. 104. Range 52. Ooh, that's a bad beat. Anyways, coming up next.
Up next is Zach, New Zealand.
All right, this is Zach Mutton from O'Carey Falls. His dad is legendary Kenny Mutton, Waka designer. Also designed some pre-owned boats, ballistic boats. Designed a lot of boats back in the day. This is Monkey Schnook's childhood friend. These boys have been growing up together paddling on the Kaituna since a very, very young age. Look at him pulling hard across the bicep burning pool. He comes into the left gate with some speed. He's lining up that first of the trophy drops. Wow, clean boof and skip right over to the slab. Again, very clean, very smooth. He's coming in as Waka Gangster over the center line of TNT. 2 very fast boof and skip, lining up, holding the nose high, coming out clean into -1. Again, holding the speed through -1 down to the killer. He comes out of the killer late boof, pushed high, and he's gonna push down the right-hand side and try and get as much time as he can here. All right, and he's across the line, 58.46. We'll definitely put him in our top 5.
Up next is Mario Leitner from Austria, who is a 2016 slalom Olympian.
All right, Mario Leitner from Klagenfurt is sitting up there in his Zet Kayak. He's a sponsored boater from Zet. He's right underneath that Red Bull banner. There he goes. He kicks off the lip, and he's turning over those blades nice and quick down into the start drop. Great boof and skip out of the start drop. He's lining up the Faude Weir. Big center line, getting pushed to the left very fast, maintaining a lot of speed out of that weir. That's a very tricky move, folks, to get that speed across the bicep burning pool. He comes into the left gate and lines up the first of the 2 trophy drops. Wow, boof and skip right through the slot and down to the second slab. On to the second slab. Looks like he's going to line up a left-hand line on TNT. Wow, going for a big center line, looking very fast and smooth. Over the corner pocket and down to the right-hand side of -1. Whoa, holding on there. That boy is moving down the road. All right, on to killer, late pump. There it is, through and across to the left slot. What is he going to do for us? I can see Mario Leitner bringing home, wow, a 57th. 74, I believe that puts him in first place. I'm going to go for first place. Oh, yes, but coming up next, everybody's been waiting to see this man, Dane Jackson, underneath his sponsor, Red Bull banner. All right, he is one of the men to beat today. We are definitely, he's the winner of the North Fork. He's the winner of the green race. He is the guy. All right, he is the man, and we're going to see him. Dane Jackson. Inside is Jackson Kayak, built and designed by his father, Eric Jackson, also a member of a kayaking dynasty. His sister is one of the top female freestyle kayakers in the world, and his brother-in-law is Nick Troutman, also not so shabby in the kayaking department. Here we go. He comes down to the Faude Weir, and he pops off. Oh, a big bobble from Dane Jackson. I hope that doesn't cost him too much time, but he's pushing hard across the bicep burning pool and into the left gate. There he is. He has a clean line and up, and he gets a beautiful line through the slot. He's lining up the slab now. Again, very clean. Looks like he's going to go for a left line on TNT. Oh, he's got this center one that Mario Leitner did. It's a very fast line, folks. Wow, keeping the bow dry through the corner pocket down to the right-hand side of -1. Holding speed across the pool and into the killer. He pumps the boat hard for a late boof and holds on and pushes hard into that left slot. Wow, he is such a clean and smooth paddler. He definitely has the speed. Oh, wow, there we go. 57:35. Folks, we have a new leader. We are coming up to our last boater of the day, Stefan Hanks. Stefan Hanks was our surprise leader out of yesterday's qualification. Stefan Hanks is a slalom boater out of Germany. He said he had the run of his life down the qualifying course yesterday. He is definitely going to be pushing hard underneath that Red Bull banner there on the start round. And he's off. He hits the kicker. He's across the pool. He is turning over those blades as fast as he can to get a clean boof off the start drop. Boom. I saw some nice airtime there. He comes down into the Faude. We're getting pushed hard on the left, maintaining speed out of the weir, burning up those biceps across the pool and down to the left gate. He's coming through the left gate and lining up the first of the two trophy drops. Here he goes. Pops off the first one, hits the slot very nicely, comes down to the slab. He's in the slab. He gets a nice clean line. Looks like he's going to take a center line here through TNT. 1, 2 boofs. Second one looking a bit sketchy. He keeps the nose high through the corner pocket and down to the right-hand side. He gets, getting pushed hard on the left. This is not looking like a fast line from Stefan Hanks, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to see him qualify today. Holding on for the big boof and skip and rocket to the moon, down into the left-hand slot. He comes through into the finishing pool with a time of 1:01.87. 1:01.87. Definitely enough for him to qualify. He will be looking forward to. All right. We will now, at the top 15 women, head up onto the Red Bull start ramp, please. We're going to take the moment now to thank some of our sponsors: Faude, Source to Sea, AKC, Utstal, NRS, EXO, Hiko, Waka, Sandyline. That was some great racing. We just saw a very good end there. Remember, folks, come back at 4 o'clock. Top 30 will be coming out onto the course. Please also, folks, please remember, stay behind the barriers. If you're not an accredited photographer, if you are not in the rescue team, you do not belong by the river. All right, so if you're a woman and you're racing, you should go to the top. That's it. We're gonna have a quick pause here while we get everybody organized. If you're looking for something to do, you can head down to the Athletes Village. At the Athletes Village, you can play cornhole at the Faude tent. Maybe you win yourself a cup.
of our calling makes me want it even more. Well, our fate leaves me haunted.
Oh, look at that. Sun's out, guns out. Big ups to our rescue guys. They've got to stand around in their stinky wetsuits all day. I hate that. We've got our Nord Arts down there on hand in case we have any troubles. All right, ladies, we're looking for you up on the ramps, up on the start ramp, please. Top 15 ladies. We'll be starting off with Franziska Pichler. All right, there is Franziska Pichler. Looks like she's getting in her boat, getting all ready under the Red Bull start ramp.
And she's off. Our first racer of the women's top 15. Coming down the first drop, clean lines. Heading for the Volde drop. And losing some speed, but still keeping up the speed on the flat, trying to gain it back. Coming around the corner now, heading for the slots. Does a nice move right next to the hidden rock. Comes over the slide, misses the slide a bit, and gets stuck into the hole. Does a little bit of freestyle, a little bit of moving. Still upside down in the hole.
Wow. She's battling hard, folks. And she's out.
Battling in the hole. And she rolls up.
Excellent
Let's
job.
Go.
Great job. Awesome roll. That's clutch.
Battling it out.
That is definitely clutch. Big ups to Franziska.
Props to Franziska for battling it out. Let's go, let's go. Keep going, let's go.
She's just taking a breather there, folks. I'm pretty sure she feels a bit exhausted.
Let's go, she keeps going, entering the TNT Cataract. Good line on the entry. Heading for the middle. Straight through the middle, gets covered, but super nice line. Heads for the -1. Nice skip through the -1. Heading for the Champion's Killer. Nice move, but gets pushed to the right side. It's behind the rock and does the right line. Still a little bit exhausted from that hole. And she finishes with a time of 1:24.
All right, up next on the Bune, up on the start ramp, is Capucine Thomas Lippe from France.
And she's off.
He
Heading
said
for the
she-
first drop. Great skip. Heading for the Vaudeville. Good move over the Vaudeville. However, losing some speed, trying to gain that back on the flat water. Feeling those arms hurting. Heading for the slot. Lining herself up. Good move through the slot. However, hitting the hidden rock at the bottom. Trying to gain back that speed. Nice over the slide. Just hitting the rocks on the left-hand side, but still battling it out. And entering the TNT Cataract. This time on the left-hand side from Capucine. Now going through the... Oh, rolling up. Yeah, good job, good job. -1, let's go. Battling it out like a real warrior. Heading for the Champion's Killer from the right side. Getting a little bit of a tailie, but still managing to come through the Champion's Killer. Hitting the right line after the Champion's Killer for the finish. Still gonna need to put some more speed into that if she's gonna want to be in the final. Good run from Capucine.
Sitting up on the start ramp, we have Ande Stevens now. Ande Stevens, one of our organizers here, helping out. She says it's her home run.
Ande Stevens just waiting for the go from the Fahnenmeister. Wiggling off the start, and she's off the kicker. Full power in the flat. Can't see her yet, so I believe that she might have penciled out. Oh, there she is, going fast over the drop. Let's go. Heading for the Vaudeville center line. Great move over the Vaudeville. Trying to keep up the speed in the flat stretch, heading for the slot. Lining herself up. And boofing it. And taking a little bit of that hidden rock with her as she goes down the slide, and manages to come through the slide. However, also touches the rocks on the left-hand side, but that does not matter. Heading for the TNT Cataract. This time on the right-hand side, and heading straight through the middle of the corner pocket. Next is a -1, heading for center line. She gets fully covered, but still manages to keep up the speed. Next up, the Champion's Killer. Good move over the Champion's Killer. Heading for the slot on the left-hand side, which is told to be the fastest line on the course.
All right, sitting up on the start ramp, we have Maria Kornova from Russia.
So Maria is waiting up there for the go from the Fahnenmeister, but she seems quite ready. Sitting in her green kayak. Now waiting for the camera to come back.
All right, we'd like to thank the people of the Utstyle for helping us out with getting this race underway this year. It's really great to be back.
So big shout out again to Source to Sea for helping and organizing this entire event here. So big shout outs to them, big props. It was a lot of work, a lot of sleepless nights. Big shout outs, especially to Marike and Bernie and Luca. We of course also want to shout out our rescue team at the bottom who's been standing in this cold water for many hours now, today and yesterday, waiting for something to happen. Luckily, nothing has happened yet, but we're still glad to have them here. And she's off the start. Let's go. Sprint over the flat part and heading for the first drop. Clean move over the first drop, heading for the va de veer. Good move over the veer, not missing too much speed. Trying to keep that up in the flat part, heading for the slot on the left-hand side. The left skate, through the slot. Hits the hidden rock, but still tries to maintain the speed over the slide. Great move over the slide, heading for the TNT cataract. Entering on the left side of the TNT cataract, hitting the rock on the left, but managing to straighten it out. Heading for the right line through the corner pocket and heading for the -1 on the right-hand side. Great move. Now heading for the Champion's Killer, lining herself up, and good move through the Champion's Killer, heading for the right line, which seems to be a favorite. Sadly, she got stuck on the rocks at the bottom, but keeps pushing hard. Good job.
All right, sitting up on the ramp right now, Tristan Lea from France. He said, story behind her last swim was a super backwards flip on Champion's Killer last Wednesday in training. After swimming on the morning in the middle of, oh my goodness.
And
double
she's off
swim
the slide.
one day.
Heading for the first drop. Great little skip over the first drop. Coming up to the va de veer. Good move over the va de veer, not really losing any of her speed.
All right, coming up to the left gate. And now she's lining up for the first of the trophy drops.
Taking a little bit of that hidden rock with her. Still maintaining the speed, sliding over the rock. Great slide over the rock, but being pushed to the left side a little bit. Lining up for the TNT cataract. Going straight through the middle of it as it seems. Getting pushed to the right though. Lining up for the right line through the -1. Getting fully covered by the water. Trying to get back that speed that she had before. Now coming to the Champion's Killer. Great line through the Champion's Killer. Now going down the right line, which seems to be a favorite among the women here. Great job through the finish.
All right, up on the start ramp, we have Teresa Halova from the Czech Republic. Trophy one. Trophy drop one.
And she's off already over the first drop, which was a good move. Then over the va de veer through the center line. Very risky, but it worked out. Then heading to the left to get to the gates. Looking quite fast actually. Heading for the gates, lining it up through the drop. Taking a bit of that rock with her, then heading for the slab. Not really sliding over the rock, but still boofing it. Getting pushed to the rocks on the left-hand side, heading for the TNT cataract. Going through the TNT cataract on the right-hand side. And is upside down. Rolled up and heading for the -1. Straight through the middle. Now heading for the Champion's Killer. Lining up the boof. A little bit of a tailie into the sky, but still managing to stay on line, which is, in her case, is the left side. Still trying to push hard into the finish. We'll see later if it was enough.
All right, sitting up on the start ramp now, we have Fluffy Fisher from Switzerland. This girl's been out and about training through the Alps all summer long. Fluffy Fischer from Switzerland.
She's just waiting for the go from the Fahnenmeister, and she seems like she's already scooting off. And she's off into the flat. Already sprinting for the first drop. There she is. Now over the first drop. Great over the first drop. Now heading for the Vade Veer. Straight through the center line. Great move, not losing any of her speed. Now heading for the gates on the left-hand side. Lining herself up for the first trophy drop. Great on the trophy drop, however, taking a bit of that rock with her. And over the slab, sliding nicely over the rock. And not touching any of the rocks on the left-hand side. Going for a left line on the TNT Cataract. And going for a right line on the -1. Getting full coverage and struggling a bit, but still managing to come through and gain back her speed. Coming through the Champions Killer. Huge tailie, but still manages to gain back her speed afterwards, going for the right line. And once again, we'll see later on if this line was enough to see her in the finals, which is going to be the top 5 women.
All right, sitting up on top, we have Elena Lucciotti, who says Marco Guidi made her sign up. I hope she's happy with him. She had her best day on the lower Rama last year with her friends. Here she goes.
And Elena is off the kicker. Getting a good start and heading for the first drop. Great over the first drop, not losing any of her speed. And going for the Vade Veer on the right-hand side this time. Getting pushed to the left, which is good for her because that sets her right up for the gates. Powering through the middle section, through that flat part, and heading for the first trophy drop. Taking a bit of that hidden rock with her, which is going to cost her some time. But great line over the slab. Very smooth. Now entering the TNT Cataract on the left-hand side, but getting pushed. Being surfed a little bit, but comes through the middle of the TNT Cataract at the bottom. Heading for the -1 on the right-hand side. Great booth through the -1. Heading for the Champions Killer. Great move through the Champions Killer, but does get pushed to the right-hand side, which makes her have to go on that side. Doesn't give her much option. However, that does not mean it is over. The right line is not much slower than the left line if you do it correctly. Great finish.
All right, sitting on the start ramp now is Maike Most from Germany. Maike Most, ranking 6.
So we're starting to get up there in the number. Maike is ranking 6 right now. So we only have 5 more to go after her. So if you are under those, please be up at the start. And she's off the kicker. Heading for that first drop. Good over the first drop, taking a little bit of that tiny little kicker of a rock. Then over the Vade Veer, good move through the Vade Veer. Keeping up the speed on the flat parts. Heading for the gates. Lining herself up for the first trophy drop. Good lineup, taking a little bit of that rock with her. It's gonna cost her some time. Over the slab, really good line over the slab, great slide. And entering the TNT Cataract. Heading for the corner pocket on the right-hand side, taking that rock with her and going for a brace. And over the -1, but getting pushed to the right, which is also gonna cost her some time. Then through the Champions Killer. Good line through the Champions Killer, a bit of a tailie, but doesn't cost her much time. She's still pushing hard to the finish, as we like to see it. Pushing hard. Great job.
All right, sitting up top, we have Darby McAdams from Montana, and she says her goal for next year is despite the patriarchy. Quite like her.
Darby Adams just scooting off of the platform at the top. And she's off, heading for the water, down the kicker. And she hits the bottom of the flat. And she came down the other side of the drop. But still coming through the va-de-vire now. Good move through the va-de-vire, trying to maintain that speed on the flat water. This is where you can make or break your wind. The flat water is where you can lose most of your time. Going through the trophy drop. Great line through the trophy drop and over the slab. Another good line. Great slide. Heading for the TNT cataract on the left-hand side. And then sliding over to the right-hand side for the corner pockets. Good line over the corner pocket and heading for the right-hand side on the -1. Getting full coverage, which is going to cost her a little bit of time, but not too much since she is going hard on the flat pools. Good move through the Champions Killer, trying to maintain that speed, however getting stuck on the boils in front of the rock, which is also going to cost her a little bit of time. Charging hard into the finish line. Great finish from Darby Adams from the US.
All right, sitting up there, underneath the Red Bull banner, we have Anne Bennett from Germany. Anne Bennett from Germany. Bib number 173.
She's just waiting for the go and for the camera setup to be back. Since this whole thing is being live streamed, if your friends don't know, tell your friends, go watch the live stream. And she's off into the water. Heading for that first drop. Charging hard, going over the first drop, over the little kicker. Great line. Heading for the va-de-vire. Good move over the va-de-vire, however, getting sucked back a little bit, losing a little bit of speed. Heading for the gates on the left-hand side. Lining herself up for the trophy drop. Good line through the trophy drop, not really hitting the rock. Not going over the slab quite really, but still managing to go through without being resurfed. Now kind of stuck in an eddy on the left-hand side, trying to get out. But it's quite a tricky spot to surf out of. But of course she manages to surf out of it. Keep going like a champ. Entering the TNT cataract on the right-hand side. Going for the corner pocket. Right through the middle and heading for the right-hand side on the -1. Getting sucked back a little bit, but manages to come out. Heading for the Champions Killer. Move over the Champions Killer was quite good, heading on the right side, on the right line, since she was pushed over a bit. Still trying to charge hard. We'll know later if this is one of our finalists.
Okay, up on the start, we have Martina Wegman, Olympian this year in Tokyo. Took 7th place. She's here with her coach, the world famous Mike Dawson from Oakary Falls in New Zealand.
Martina already off the drop, off the kicker and heading for the first drop actually. Great line over the first drop and heading for the va-de-vire on the right-hand side, which is not a line that we've seen often today. Maintaining a good speed over the flat pool, which is something that I already said could make or break you. Going through the gates and heading for the trophy drop. Great line through the trophy drop, now for the slab. Good slide over the slab. This is looking like a very fast time. Going for the TNT cataract. on the right-hand side and through the corner pocket. Good line through the corner pocket and now heading for the -1. Getting fully covered and a little bit shuffled around, but getting it all right back together. Over the Champions Killer. Good move over the Champions Killer and heading for that right line. As I already said, it seems to be a favorite among the women here, since the left line has only been done around 2 times. Charging hard into the finish. Seems like a very fast time.
All right, up to our number 2 ranked woman, Marlena de Villes. There we are, French ladies. Come on, the French grandma. That's right. More cowbell is always good.
Marina's off the kicker and heading for that first drop. Great line over the first drop, heading for the Vade Veer. Straight through the middle. Getting fully covered, but managing to keep most of her speed. Charging over the flat pools and heading for the gates. Lining herself up for the first trophy drop. Takes a bit of that hidden rock with her, but she manages to maintain most of her speed. Messing up a little bit on the slide, but still managing to be quite fast. Into the TNT Cataract. Over the corner pocket on the right-hand side. Great line through the corner pocket. Over the TNT Cataract. Quite good line through the -1 as well. And into the Champions Killer. Big rocket in the Champions Killer. Had to brace once. Still turning around. It's not over. Keep going, pushing hard. Pushing hard on the left line. Trying to give it her all to the finish line. Great.
All right, sitting on top, our top qualifier, Laura Hontes from Rosenheim in Bavaria. She's obviously got the go here, rocking on the edge. Old Laura Hontes, often seen around the Lofa regions and the rivers here in Austria.
We are expecting some fast times from this woman. But let's see how she does. Heading right for the first drop. Good line over the first drop and heading straight for the Vade Veer. Taking the center line through the Vade Veer and getting stopped a little bit, but trying to gain back that speed in the flat pool. Charging hard, feeling that bicep burn. Heading for the gates, lining herself up for the trophy drop. Good line through the trophy drop, does not hit the rock. Great slide over the slab and heading for the TNT Cataract. She's taking the right line through the TNT Cataract and the right line through the corner pockets. Great line through the corner pocket and heading for the -1. Getting pushed left to the -1, a little bit shuffled around, but doesn't lose too much speed. Heading through the Champions Killer. Gets a big rocket through the Champions Killer, but manages to come around and keep pushing hard until the end. It is not over if you are on the right side. If you do it well, I can't put enough emphasis on this. This was our final lady for now. So now we're gonna start looking at the times and making the list for the men and the women, and we're gonna continue on later.
All right, here we go. Okay, folks, thanks for turning up. That's the first round of today. The first runs. We will have second runs starting at 4 o'clock. All results will be posted here at the platform and in the Athletes Village. Racers, if you need a break, go speak to the people at Vade, and they've got some tents for you to hang out in and take that 2 hours. We will be starting at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. So you guys, racers, you need to make sure that you know where you need to be, all right? I'm not your mom, all right? 4 o'clock, we need the slowest qualifier for the final to be there at the top. We will run reverse order again, just like a ski race. What a surprise down here. All right, we'd like to take the moment to really thank Utstal Tourismusverband, Source to Sea, Faude, Exo, Waka, Hiko, Sandyline, NRS, and Kayak Session. But just to make Luca, my race director, happy, I said it and I will say it again. Results are at the platform and the athletes area. We're going to take our 2 hours now to double check your results to make sure we got clean times and that it all works out nice. But it looks like it ran much better than yesterday, so I think it looks good. All right, please racers, don't stress. The results will be published before 4 o'clock, all right? We need some time to check them out. So I'm going to say that we're going to have at least an hour before they're published, all right? But it should be less than 2. I will also be announcing when the results go up. I will be out here on the mic down in the Athletes Village. You can hear my melodious tones, and you should also be able to find postings there. Thank you very much for participating. We're going to let the boys from the Kulturlager play us some tunes and give my voice a bit of a rest. I've got to warm it up for the top 30 men, and the top 5 women are going to race down in our full final. Thank you very much. Be später. Okay, folks, my friend, DJ Mike, DTF, Dead Thank Fish, has decided to take a little bit of a break. He brought up his boys from the Kulturlage in Innsbruck, Flugtas, the DJ duo, bringing us some melodious sounds today. Going to keep us entertained for the next 2 hours. There we go. Drop that beat.
Ayari, bermano ayari. Ay, 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 ay.
esa cosa que traigo yo de pequeño, no creo que tenga que... Bueno. Y entonces, bueno, de 7 a 7:30 de la mañana. Así que... Entonces, pues... Y entonces, bueno. Sabroso el ritmo de la emoción. Antes de eso, estuve haciendo instrumentales y fui fundador del quinteto de la trova con Santiago de Cuba. Bueno.
us. The Culture Lager, the Culture Lager in Innsbruck. The Culture Warehouse, the Warehouse of Culture. Okay. Hey athletes, I have some news for you. We have the results. They're up here at the platform, and they're coming to you in the athletes' village shortly, as soon as they walk them down there. But if you have a burning desire, you can come up and check them out at the platform. Josiah Ferguson, you're going to be our starter. You made it in, buddy. Great time, great job. But you're going to kick us off at 4 o'clock, Josiah. Followed shortly by Pedro Astorga. All right, 4 o'clock, all top 30 men. We want to see you up at the start. Thank you.
Hopes and admiration that I can turn them into success, guide them to become the dreams that they're supposed to be, that they're meant to be, that they will become. They will bring me your dreams so that I may wrap them in a cloth made of nothing but the silkiness of stars. Bring me your dreams so that I may speak to them and tell them how they are the dreams of legends. Bring me your dreams so that I may stop them from fading away. Even though things are crumbling around you, these dreams will persist and keep you. Bring me your dreams so that I may hold them like child and carry them through the winter so that they'll make it to the summer. Bring me your dreams.
Okay, racers, please check out the results. They're hanging up now. They're out. I know chilling out to the sounds from the Kulturlage from Innsbruck is definitely a good bit of fun. But we're going to be underway at 4 o'clock sharp. I'd like to take this time to thank some of our local sponsors, Cafe Heiner, Tollinger Getränk, Dorfmetzgerei, Kuprian, and the Utztalbach. Those are our local guys from here in Utz that helped us bring the event back. It's really cool that they got behind it and helped push it. Of course, we have also our title sponsors like Vade, Utztal, Tourismusverband, but really, if we don't have that local support, there's just absolutely no way we can put an event like this together. There's just too much bureaucracy, too much safety, and too much work. So big, big shout outs to the local people and the farmers and the town of Utz. All right, 4 o'clock, we're starting top 30 men, 5-minute break, and then top 5 women. All right, I'd also like to remind people, please stay away from the river. We are running an official event. If we have problems, because you fell into the river, it will make problems for us. So stay behind the barriers unless you're accredited safety people, the Fanemeister, or someone like that. The photographers, only accredited photographers, are allowed down to the riverside. The rest of the people need to stay away from the riverbank, weg von dem Ufer bitte. Das macht viele Probleme für uns mit der Rettung, wenn du so nahe an dem Fluss ist. So bitte, 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 bleibt hinter der Wanne und dann alles ist gut für uns. Danke, danke. Okay, half an hour to start, half an hour to start. I see a couple people down there on the rocks. You guys definitely are not accredited members. Please leave the rocks. That would be you in the blue shirt right there. I'm looking at you, yes. Yeah, you're looking around looking for me. Aber bitte, du auf der blauen Jacke, bitte weg von dem Stein. Half an hour to the start. Half an hour to the start. Oh, there's my photographer friend Damien just entering down into the UFA. If you are not an accredited photographer, if you do not wear a red suit with a green cross on the side of it, do not be down at the river. That would be you in the blue jacket. Hey, dude. Aus vom Fluss, bitte. Yeah, that would be you. My friend Anna is down there. She's a scary lady when you piss her off. That's right. She might look meek and mild, but she takes off those glasses, lets down that hair. We have a super woman. She'll eat you alive, boys. No worries. Okay. The Funny Meister has just come to me and said he would like to have four runners, please. So we would like 4 racers to show us their stuff that didn't qualify for the finals to come down and do a quick run. You just come see me here at the platform. Come let me know. We would like you to test out the system. You also get a chance to shine in front of the crowd. The AKC boys. Hey, AKC boys, come here.
Der Regen wäscht uns von allen Sünden.
La vie est flamme, mon amour, et le vent souffle chaque jour.
Der Wind bläst, um uns daran zu erinnern, dass wir uns lieben.
Les nuits sont longues, mon amante, comme une ivresse obsédante.
Diese Nächte sind ein paar Augenblicke der Ewigkeit.
Le long du fleuve, mon âme sœur, du haut des cimes aux profondeurs.
Der Wind bläst, um uns daran zu erinnern, dass wir uns lieben. De mon âme à ton âme. De mon âme à ton âme. De mon âme à ton âme. De mon âme à ton
Le ciel est noir, les jours clairs et la pluie.
Der Regen wäscht uns von allen Sünden.
La vie est flamme, mon amour, et le vent souffle chaque jour.
Der Wind bläst, um uns daran zu erinnern, dass wir uns lieben.
Les nuits sont longues, mon amante, comme une
All right, where's my man Mike? Mr. DGF, Death Tank Fish. Come on, man. I need some hype music. Get those boys. Get them going. All right, where's my friend Jax? The one from the live stream. He wanted me to talk into the mic, talk into the
Uns
cam.
daran zu erinnern, dass wir uns lieben.
Bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him two lips like roses and clover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman,
Yes?
bring us a dream. give him a pair of eyes with a come hither gleam. Give him a lonely heart like Pagliacci, and lots of wavy hair like Liberace. Mr. Sandman, someone to hold, would be so peachy before we're too old. So please turn on your magic beam, Mr. Sandman, bring us, please, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring us our
I can see it's all filling up. My boys, Mike, DTF, Death Tank Fish, rocking the tunes from the Kulturlager. As you can see, I've got the men in red standing on the side, getting ready to jump in. All right, if you're not an accredited photographer or someone who belongs on the riverbank, that would be you people way down there after the finish. You need to get off the river. You make my life difficult. You make Luca's life difficult. And you make the rescue crew's life difficult. So please, if you don't belong on the river, go on the other side of the barrier. It's a good idea, isn't it, Leah? I think it is. We'd really, really like to thank the people of the OETZ Valley, the OETZ Toll. They really got behind this event, brought it back. You know, they're out here, the Bergrettung, the Einsatzleiter from the Rote Kreuz. The Nordarts is around here somewhere. He needs to visit me up here at the Bune so I can have my shot of morphine to get ready for this hyped up event. Top 30 men are gonna head up there. They're gonna be up on the course. They're gonna race down, after which we're gonna have a 5-minute break. Then it's gonna be the top 30 women. Oh, sorry, top 5 women. If you are a racer in the top 30 men, starting with Josiah Ferguson from the UK but living here in the Østdal, you need to get your butt up to the start. You guys did not work this hard to come up here to get this far and to miss your run. So, don't be silly, don't be stupid. Start walking up there. Be ready or be square. We're gonna have a couple people come down now. There's gonna be 3 kayakers. They're gonna just come through and test our timing. And the rescue guys, hopefully they don't get too messed up. I need one of the boys from the live stream down here, I believe. Okay, the people down there in the kayaks, you need to get out of the finish pool. All right, off the finish line because we're trying to test your timing system. You guys all want to have good, fast timing. And if you are in the pool, I can't do that. That would be you, Sven Lamla. Yes, we all know you can paddle upstream. Yes, you are a beast. Please go away from the finish line. Pretend you're the Geist like your father. All right. Okay, we're going to get underway here real soon. We'd like to send a big shout out to the Ötztal Tourismusverband. That would be the tourism board of the Ötz Valley. They look after Solden, Obergurgel, Hauptgurgel, and of course, here, the town of Ötz. But they really helped us out, bringing this event back, helping us out with the bureaucracy. This is not a possible event unless you have the local people behind you. So we really want to thank all the locals here in the Ötztal that they came out and helped us.
I also want to give another shout out to one of the guys on our crew, one of the ladies, Anne, who's running our amazing Instagram page. If you haven't checked it out, it's amazing. She spent a lot of work on it, a lot of time and effort. So go check it out. Great things.
Racers, you should hear my voice up by the start line, especially if your name is Josiah Ferguson, Pedro Astorga, Tad Dennis, Paul Obertine, and Stefan Hanks. They will be our first 5 runners. Honey Meister, you should send down your 4 runners, please. All right, we have a lot of industry sponsors. We have a bunch of industry partners. We, of course, have Walker Kayaks, Exo Kayak, Hayitco, Source to Sea, Sandy Line, Baude, and NRS. If you can find Hans Meyer, he must be around here somewhere. He's our NRS rep for Austria. Big shout outs to him. He's also the owner of Spay Kayaks. We're going to see a couple of their sponsored boaters. Janosch is here. We, of course, have big shout-outs to Quitchy, Quirin. He's one of the boys from Waka. Of course, there is the legendary Zach Mutton. His father is the owner of Waka Kayaks. Kenny Mutton, also the designer.
And shake till you feel better.
Okay. Right. Okay, coming now, our dry full life. I just got it. Fanny Meister is up there. Marco, our timing judge, is going to send him down the course. So they're trying it out, testing out our timing, making sure it's all good, getting the crowd hyped up out here for our wonderful race on the Vellebrücker OETZ Trophy. Right after the finish of the women, approximately at 5:30, 17:30, we will have prize giving down in the Athletes Village. Please join us to find out the winners. Okay, Fanny Meister, please send off the Vorlaufer so we can get the world underway here. All right, the first boy from the OETZ is up there. And he's off. All right, he's going to show us the lines. Oh, taking a bit of a hard line through the start drop, coming down to the Fraude Weir. Nice conservative line on there. Looking good. He's just going to slowly cruise across the pool. We like to call this one the bicep burner. He's going to show us now into the entrance of the left gate and coming down to the trophy drop. Firing through the slot and down onto the slab, where it was definitely the scene of some action in the earlier heats. And this is the TNT Cataract. He's showing the traditional line down the center right and over the corner pocket and down to -1. Making some nice clean lines and definitely not embarrassing himself. He comes down to the killer. Thank you. And he makes a bit of a not great poof, and he's over there behind the rock somewhere. Oh, he's doing a little bit of an eddy turn and paddling hard back onto the right-hand side. He'll paddle out on the right. Oh, it looks like he's going to go middle, and he's just going to break the finish line barrier. If you are in the pool down below, you should get out of it, please. The only person that should be in there is my forerunner, so that would be you in the green boat. Please leave the finish pool. All right, I got my second that looks like Darby McAdams. She wants to overthrow the patriarchy next year. That's her goal. I wish her all the luck. Yeah, Darby from Montana. That's right. She lives in the White Salmon, hangs out with Rush Sturgis, well-known kayaker. There she is. Oh, nice line. There we go. She's coming down, showing us the way through TNT. This is the center right line. It's the traditional line through TNT. And this, she comes down to the corner pocket, holds the bow high. She's paddling the new boat from Walker Kayaks. That's the Billy Goat. Also has a nice line down the right side of the -1 rapid. Now she lines up the killer, otherwise known as the Champions Killer, and gets a nice pop out of the bottom, down into the left slot, and through into the finish line. She did really a great job there. Good job, Darby. Thanks for coming out. We hope to see you again next year. It would be really cool. It's a long way for her. Up there on the Bune, I think underneath the Red Bull thing, I've still got one more Vorlaufer just to test everything out, make sure everything's good. And he's off. He hits the kicker ramp. He's in the back there somewhere. I guess he didn't get a clean skip. Ah, there he is. He's hitting a traditional line on the start drop. Nice little booth there. Comes down to the foul day weir. Over there on the right-hand side, folks, that's a nice conservative line. It's definitely not a fast line. It means that you have a long paddle over here to the left gate. He's lining up the trophy drop now, popping through and hitting the slot. He sets up for the slab. Ooh, just manages to sneak out a cheeky little boof. And down here, oh, getting pushed off into some interesting territory there. Making a little eddy spin. Don't worry, folks. He's a professional. He knows what he's doing, hopefully. Coming down into the corner pocket, sliding through like greased lightning. He hits -1. Oh, a little bit rough there, but he's over the rock and down to the killer. This one is called the killer because it kills all your hopes if you don't hit that skip. You cannot get through the boils and over to the left line, and you end up going right. All right, here we go. Up under the Red Bull arch, we have Josiah Ferguson. He's going to be our first runner of the day. Straight out of the UK. He decided to run away from Bojo the Clown, came here to the OETZ, lives down here, works at Area 47, does some rafting, does some kayaking. But Josiah, on his home run, I bet he is super stoked to have made it here to the finals. It was a big deal, that is for sure. All right, we're going to get underway any second here. We're doing pretty good on time. That's always a win. I think I'm just waiting for my timing, guys, to make sure everything's good, everything's clear. Hey, while I'm at it, I'm just going to mention King of the Alps. They asked me to mention about the King of the Alps. It's going to be next year. 3rd, 4th, 5th. That would be the Pfingsten weekend in June. Oh, there we go, and Josiah, he hits the water, he's oh wow, he's fast out of the pool, he comes down to the start drop, hits a nice clean boof, now he's heading over to the Bow Day Weir, runs a conservative line, but still gets a bit of a pop out of the hole there, he's burning up his biceps as he comes down to the entrance gate, the left gate, he's gonna line up this first trophy drop, here it is, nice skip, and out. And now he goes down into the slab and he pulls it off. Josiah from the UK, also from us. There he is, nice clean boof through the center of TNT. Coming down off the top, keeps that nose dry, keeps that gangster moving. There he is, right hand side of -1, holding straight through the strange currents and down to the killer. Pops out of the killer, plants his paddles. Hey, he's making a good time right over there into the left-hand slot and down into the pool. Down into the pool, that's Josiah Ferguson. 60-68, 60-68. What a great time from Josiah. I think he definitely even improved 2 seconds on his previous time. Great run from Josiah. Sitting up there now, I have
Pedro Astroga from Spain, I believe.
Pedro, Pepe,
No,
he's up there
from
underneath
Chile, from Chile.
Pepe from Chile is up underneath the Red Bull arch getting ready to get started here. I see him rocking back and forth. He will break that light beam any second now. That's it, and he's off. He's through the light beam and off the kicker ramp. I saw a big splash. I don't think he got a clean skip, but he's coming out into the start drop, off the boof and across the pool. He's down into the foul day weir. He gets a nice little pop over the hole, and he comes through the bicep burner stretch right down to the left gate. He's into the left gate trying to line up Nice and clean on trophy one. Nice skip through the slot and down onto the slab. He pops off onto the slab. He's aiming for a center left line, I'm going to say. Yes, there it is. Big left line, big boof into the corner pocket. Oh, and he's upside down, folks. Oh, failed roll. Ooh, sideways into -1, showing us his freestyle skills. Don't worry, he's out. He rolls up. And unfortunately, I think we need to send out a big clap for Pedro from Chile. He runs a sneaky right line over some rocks. That's pretty shallow over there, folks. That's not super fun or cool on his part. He's down the back there somewhere. He's okay, but I would like to thank him for playing, thank him for coming out. Chile is far away. There he is, folks, there he is. He's just gonna slowly make his way down to the finish line. Sitting up underneath the Red Bull Arch, Jasmine, we have
Tad Dennis.
Tad Dennis, I believe that was the proud gun owner. No, that was a different one. Oh, that was Wong. Long. Oh, he's an air traffic controller. I hope he can control his traffic all the way down this river. He's just waiting for the camera reset right now, and then we're going to see him take off down the Red Bull ramp, hit that kicker, and off I'll skip across that pool. I wish him all the best, Mr. Tad Dennis. Atlanta, Georgia, there he goes, the man from Atlanta. He's coming through. I see him over the pool. He's turning over those blades. Gets a little pop off the start drop. There he is coming down to the foul day. We are going for a big center line. Huge sweepy boof and burning up them biceps across the flat water right there. Coming down into the entrance of the left gate. Here it's a bit tricky. They need to line up this first drop really nice, which he does right through the slot and down to the slab. Pops off the slab. It looks like he's also going to head for that left line through TNT. This is a very tricky line. He gets hung up on the rocks in the middle. What can he do with corner pocket? Keeps that nose nice and dry and onto the right hand side of -1. But he holds strong and he holds tough. He gets a pretty straight line down to the killer. He's coming in. Big late boof. Huge rocket to the moon, but he manages to get it back under power and back through that left slot. I think we saw a nice clean run there from Mr. Tad Dennis from Atlanta. 103, that leaves Josiah Ferguson still in first place. He laid down a big fat time, a 60, and Tad Dennis coming in at 63. Sitting up there on the start list, we have Paul Aberdeen from France. That's it. Yeah, there's the French grandmas. Show us what's up, girls. More cowbell is always better. Just ask my friend Mike, DTF, Death Tank Fish, the DJ today. He loves a bit of cowbell. That's what he told me. Anyways, he's sitting up there. He's getting ready to go. The Frenchies are out of... Oh, there he is. He comes through the slot. Number 100, setting up the slide. Nice little boof there. Little cheeky on the side. He's going to go down here for the left line. That's it. Nice clean through the left. Oh, wow. Rocket to the moon on the corner pocket. Center line on -1. He definitely was not looking for that. But he's well lined up for the killer. What has he got? What has he got? He's got one big sweepy boof and down to the right side. Coming down. Oh, he spun out. He spun out. Oh my goodness. I think that is a player for next year. That man definitely needs to show up next year. That would be Paul Aberdeen from France. He definitely put in a solid effort this year. But coming up next, sitting on top of the ramp, underneath the Red Bull Arch, we have Heinz Stefan from Germany. He's just waiting for the camera reset, and then he's going to be off, kicking off the kicker ramp and skipping across the pool. There he goes. Kick and skip. Where is he? Where is he? There he is, folks. He's turning those paddles over. Ooh, not a great boof off the start drop, but coming in hot to the Vade Weir. Nice line to the Vade Weir, managing to maintain some speed, lessening the burn on those biceps, and he comes over to the left gate. And he's around the corner in the left gate and comes up to the first trophy drop, right over the rock in the middle, lining up the slab. There he is, nice little skip out of the slab. He's going for the center line, down TNT, there it is. 1, 2, great boofs. He comes into corner pocket, keeps that nose high and dry, and down into -1 on the right-hand side. There we go. He's on the right-hand side, holding tough, getting spun out. Oh my goodness, he brings it back for the killer. He's down on the killer, pops it up, pulls hard, and he's into the left-hand slot, slides past the wall and down into the finish pool. What a great line. That was excellent, excellent stuff from Stefan Hanks. 58-58. That is our new leader, folks. Our new leader, Hanks Stefan. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to. Anyway, sitting up underneath the Red Bull arch, we have Manu Winkelrecker, I believe from New Zealand. Old Manu is from Mott in New Zealand. He's on the water. Great job, Manu. Those New Zealand boys, they make them tough down there. They make them run after sheep all day long going over there. He's from the land of the dirty hippies over there, Golden Bay, top of the South Island, Nelson. All right, there we are. He's coming into the first line on the trophy jump. Nice poof and skip. He lives up in Boss. There he goes. Oh, nice little cheeky slide down the slab. And he comes for, looks like the center left line. And he is the first rider to actually hit that line. Nice and clean in, deep buried in the corner pocket, but hangs tough and makes a right-hand line. Nice speed out of the bottom of -1. Here he is at the killer, folks. Pulls that late boof, gets a bit tossed around, but holds strong until he hits the left-hand side, stays off the wall, and he's into the finish. What a great job from Manu from New Zealand. 61-38. It's not enough, but that boy, he came a long way and he did not disappoint. Kakitiano, I hope to see you next year, Manu. Coming up next, we have Pedro de Silva, Pepe Gonzalez. He told me he's Pepe Gonzalez from Brazil. There he is. He hits the kicker and he's off across the pool. He's coming up hot. He's coming up hot into the start drop. Ooh, great poof and skip. He is definitely not. He's got his pedal to the metal. He is trying to be Speedy Gonzalez. That is for sure. Burning it up across the bicep burner. He's doing great. Here he comes down into the left gate. We have Pepe Gonzalez is lining up the trophy drop. Boof and skip through the slot and onto the slab. Nice. All right, here he is. What will he do at TNT? This is the decider. This is the crux. Great pop. Great pop. He's on the right side. Nose high and dry through the corner pocket. Down on the right side to -1. He's doing great, folks. He holds a nice straight line. He's coming up to the killer. What has he got? What has he got? He's got a big late boof through the curtain. He's well lined up for the slot. Man, he is going fast. He's got it. He's got it. He's in the finish line. What do we got? I think he is 59.93. Great time from Speedy Gonzalez, a.k.a. Pepe. All right, sitting on top. Who do I got? Eric de Gil, still the man to beat, Stefan Hanks. But Eric de Gil from France, he's the man. He can do it. He's been out and about all these years. Frenchies, where are you? French grandmas, this is your guy. This is your man. This is Eric de Gil. And there he is. He pops across the pool. He is turning over those paddles. Former slalom boater Eric de Gil. He knows his way around the river. He is very, very fast. Very deadly, very tricky. Look at him burn up those biceps across that pool. He's coming in hot. He will go through the left gate. There he is. The Frenchies are here. The Frenchies. Yeah, that's it. More cowbells, lady. Wow, great line over the trophy drop into this lap. That's an awesome job. Look at him. He's coming down. Center line on TNT. Very conservative, very safe, but can be very fast. Wow, high and dry all the way through and into -1. He's battling a Walker Steez, a very heavy boat. Definite disadvantage due to the weight of that boat. He's going to go down the right-hand side, try and maintain speed over that current. Here he comes up to the line. 58-27. Oh my God, that is our new leader, folks. Eric de Gil from France. I know he's been hungry for this title for a long time. All right, sitting up there on the start ramp, we have
Marinus Bauer from Germany. Marinus Bauer, he paddles pre on cocaine. I think he's going to go fast. All right, he's just waiting for that camera reset, but he's up there and he's off. He hits that kicker. Let's see what sort of skip. Ooh, he was a bit slow out of the skip, but he's paddling hard. Nice little cheeky boof. He's behind the Pyramid Rock. He's coming down to the Vade Weir. Big center line on the weir, but somehow, gets a bit stopped, gets a bit turned around. But he's burning up those biceps, trying to get down to the left gate. I hope to see some speed out of him. He's going to need to pick it up if he wants to beat Mr. DeGill. Nice little line through the trophy drop onto the slab. And he rides away clean, folks. Here we go. He's coming down. Center left line. Gets pushed left. He's paddling hard into the corner pocket. Gets a bit turned around. He goes for the left-hand line off -1. Gets it nice and clean. Well set up for the killer. Let's see what he's got. He pumps it hard. Big rocket to the moon. But he pulls hard through to the left slot. Wow, folks. He gets a bit tied up on the wall, but he's across the finish line right now. That puts him 60-27. Good, but not good enough. But that was a great, great work. Great run by Bauer Martinez. Michael de Ruyter from Belgium is up there. The Belgian boys are core. I have to give them that. They definitely don't have a lot of rivers or a lot of mountains up there. They've got to travel 10 hours to train down here. And he's off. He kicks the start. He's off. He got a good skip. He's out of that pool fast and onto that first pop off the start jump. Here he goes down into the Vade Weir. There he is. Breaks through and look at him go. He's burning up his biceps down next to the rock. He's in the fast water. He comes down to the left gate. What can he do now, folks? He's lining up. Wow, he's coming in hot. He gets a great boof and skip down to the slab. Oh, wow. There we go. So clean, so smooth. Right off the center. Good boof. What do you got? Good boof. Okay, down in quarter pocket. Holds that nose high and dry. Gets a ton of speed out of there. Right hand side. There he goes. This is rough. This is rough. Oh dear. Got pushed too hard right. He's going to have to really work on the killer. But unfortunately, that is his medal hopes out. Unfortunately. But thank you, De Ruyter. You definitely should come again next year. So, Svenny Lamler is next, I believe. The Swissy, Mr. Cajones. That is for sure. Svenny is known for doing some big ballsy moves. That is for sure. I do remember watching him 14 years old and kicking my ass all the way down the river. He battled a lot with his brother and his dad. They're well-known, very famous Lemler boys. All right, he's also a walker paddler, and there he is. He's looking quick right out of the start gate. Here he comes down to the Vade Weir. Nice and fast from the Swiss boy, Sven Lemler. He's got to burn up those biceps. He definitely is not as fast as Reuter across that pool, but that doesn't matter. You've just got to make sure all your lines are smooth now. Nice boof and skip, lining up the slab. Here we go. Wow. There we are, keeping that bow dry and clean. It looks like he's going for that center left line. Very difficult line to hit and to hit clean. Over top of the corner pocket. Wow. Getting that gangster right out of the water. Here he goes. -1. Getting pushed left. Not the end of the world, folks, because that sets it up really nice for the killer. Big late boof. Holds on right across those boils into the slot, staying off the wall and sliding into the finish line at 60-13. Is that number one? No. Eric de Gaulle has laid down the time. I will say it right now. He has laid down a time. It is not an easy time to beat. Thomas Waldner is up next. He is our boy from Passau. He's the man who is king of the Alps. But if you want to take that title from him, show up next year in June, Pfingstenwochenende, beginning of June, and you can try your luck against those boys and the Exterminator Rapid. Here he goes across the pool and into the Vade Rapid. This man is only 1 year younger than me, putting me to shame, because look at him mixing it up with the young bucks down there coming into the left gate, and he's lining up the trophy drop. There it is. Boom! straight through the slot. Beautiful line there, Thomas. Onto the slab. He pops it up and over. Here he comes. Big center line down TNT. Conservative, but can't be fast. Here he's into the corner pocket. He pushes through. Wow, very fast out of there. But, oh, getting pushed left, but that's okay, folks. It sets him up great for the killer. He's coming down into the killer. Big late boof. Lots of body English. Oh, he's been sent right. If he puts the pedal to the metal, I think he can still post a great time. Oh, no, he's eased off on the gas. He's eased off on the gas. Go visit that man next year, too. King of the Alps, Passau Valley. Great times. Okay, coming up next, Andre Tuka. Andre Tuka. All right, my friend David Samaka is here. He's like, oh, there's my boy, my Czech boy. These boys are fast. He's sitting up there. He's getting ready. Yeah, you know that they're fast. There's 3 or 4 Czechs in this order. Here we go. Andre Tuka hits the skip. I saw a big splash, but I don't see him. Ah, there he is, there he is. He's struggling a bit, but he manages to pull out a cheeky little boof. He's coming across into the Vade Weir. There he is. Oh, getting full coverage there. He is going to have to burn up those biceps if he wants to have a nice time. He's coming down to the left gate and the trophy drop. He needs to line up that trophy drop. What has he got? What has he got? He's got a boof and skip right through the slot and into the slab. Here we go. Nice little line off the slab. Holds that brace. Here he's in. Right line on the TNT. Boom, boom. 2 good boosts into the corner pocket. Over the top. Holds that speed. He's going left on -1. There he is. Oh, big skip out of -1. He has the speed. Number 149. Killer. He doesn't die, but he gets pushed to the right. He's going to have to keep pulling hard. He's got a square line down to the bottom into the finish pool. What do we got? Andre from Czech. 51.65. 51.65. My God, that boy is fast. Uh-oh. There's an issue. Catherine, what's up? Okay. What's up? Okay, we're gonna have to pause on that time. We're doing some double checking. All right, next race is off, so I'm gonna worry about the next racer. You guys, who's up? Giordano Farina from Italy is pulling across the bicep burner. We're gonna have to go to the judges on that last time, but we're gonna see what's up. Here he is into the left gate, coming up to the trophy drop, is through the slot and onto the slab. There we go, down on the slab. He's pulling hard. Ooh, just missing the rocks. There we are, left line. He's coming in hot, getting buried but keeping the nose dry. There he is, right hand side. Over, holding tough through the S there, coming down to the killer. What has he got? He's got a big boof, but he gets pushed off to the right-hand side and stalled up in front of that rock. He's gonna have to paddle hard if he wants a good time there. Here he goes, paddling, and we're across. 61.89 for that boy. Oh, cheeky monkey. That's my boy from Basel, the Swiss boy, Dimitri Marx. He was already extreme slalom world champion. That's what it is. Extreme slalom world champion. Not once, but twice. Dimitri Marx from Switzerland, otherwise known as the cheeky monkey. He's a big guy, but he's sweet, and he's got a great smile, but he is fast. He is a little snake in the grass. He slithers right past you. You can't even catch him. A good friend of mine, Severin, is his coach. Been helping him out all weekend, getting him coached up on his lines, making sure that his headspace was right. All right, there, I see you, Dimitri. I guess he's waiting for the Fane Meister. We'll take a moment here just to thank Source to See, Bernie, and Luca for their great organizing efforts on this race today. It's definitely come down to a lot of fast guys. All right. All right, we're having a short timing break here. I think they're just going back to check on Andre's time here. All right. Oh, no. Cheeky Monkey was wiggling his boat. I was getting a bit worried.
Anytime when they round the jungle, come and say just like a lion. Well, you know, Tipper happy stand strong. Hear me no man, Mr. Highway happy humble.
Okay.
Anytime we mess round the jungle.
All right.
Come and say just like a lion. Well, you know, say Tipper happy stand strong. 1, 2, 3.
All right. We're going to get underway here. We're going to send a big shout out to the OETZ. They're helping us. They're the boys over on the rock over there. Really what they do is they just want to have a good view of the race course. So they say, we're going to help with the safety. But they actually do that. They're over there. We got some other boys from the Bergotong and the Wasseretong. All right. They're helping us out. It's not an easy job. It's pretty sketchy to jump in the river after somebody. Here we go. Okay, we went back to the timing judges. Andre came with a 60.03. Andre came with a 60.03. That is still a very, very respectable time. I think that sounds about right. Here we go. Cheeky Monkey, and Cheeky Monkey's on his way. There he is. He's got his spoof and skip. That's pretty big things to sit up there and wait it out. Nice little boof, but gets pushed far to the right. He's going to have to work hard to get a good line off the Vade Weir. Nice flat boof there. Stalled out a bit in the backwash, but he's coming across the bicep burner over to the left entry gate. Here he is, Cheeky Monkey. You got this, bro. You got this. He's down there. Oh, look at that. So smooth, right through the slot. Setting up on the slab. Oh, such a big boy, but yet so smooth. Here he is, big center line. Nice boof. Boof number 2, down into the corner pocket. He is coming up on the right-hand side. I really am looking forward to seeing what sort of time this boy has. He's in a bit of trouble here, folks. The lineup to the killer is not super clean, but he pulls that off. He is strong. He is very, very strong, that kid. There he is, into the left slot and over into the finish line. Dimitri Marks, 60.92. Dimitri Marks, 60.92. Sorry, Dimitri. Come back next year. Great time, but not enough. Jonas Le Mauvant. Jonas Le Mauvant. French ladies, what are you doing? He's from France. Let's go. More cowbell. Yeah, there we go. My French grannies. There we are. He's off and over the start drop. He's coming over here behind the pool, going for smooth. Oh, taking a beat in the Vade Weir. He's going to have to burn up those biceps coming down to the left gate. Here he is into the left gate. He's lining up the trophy drop. What has he got? Oh, straight over the rock and onto the slab. There he is, nice and clean. It looks like he's headed for the right line on TNT. 2 great boofs, keeps it high into the slot, over the corner pocket and down to -1. There it is. Oh, over the center rock, and he comes up and down into the killer. Oh, he gets pushed far left. He's going to have to battle over that boil, and he does so. Straight down into that wall and off into the finish line. What do we got? Le Mauvant, 58.65. 58.65. That definitely puts him up there, but it's not quite enough, folks. Sitting up on the start ramp, who do I got? Michele Rasma. Michele Rasma, good friend of mine from Bologna, Italy, paddling a Wave Sport Phoenix, a boat of his own design. He is fast, and I know he stays fit. There he is on the far right side. He's coming over left. He's going for a big center line across the Faude Weir. Look at him. He's coming out hot. He really wants to burn up those biceps down to the left gate. He's into the left gate, folks. He's lining up the trophy drop. Here it comes. He pops off the trophy over the rock and down to the slab. He's down on the slab. He gets a nice clean line. Looks like he's going center on TNT. Oh, he gets a great boof out to the right into the corner pocket. Ooh, takes the slot there, but keeps the speed onto -1. Holding strong through the center there, lining up the killer. What has he got? He's got a big boof down to the right-hand side. I think he thinks that Kern is going to help him. He comes down the right-hand side into the finish line. There he is in the finish area. Great job, Michele Razma. 57-79. New leader. That is a man who has also been hungry for this trophy for years. Sitting up there under the Red Bull arch, Monkey Snook. From NZ out of O'Carey Falls, the home of Sam Sutton, 3-time sick line winner, home of Mike Dawson. I don't know, he came second so many times on the sick line, I lost count. Both very strong paddlers, grew up paddling the Kaituna, world famous in New Zealand. Here we go, Monkey Snook. Check him out on YouTube, George Snook. His father is a well-known slalom boater. He's been paddling from a very young age. Look at him burning those biceps. Come on, Snooky. That's it. You've got this, boy. Come on, Curious George. He's through the gate and onto the trophy slot. There we go, down to the slab. 110, Curious George. Here he goes, looking for a left-hand line. Oh, he gets pushed off line, but recovers. He's down into the pocket. Oh, he's over the corner pocket into -1. Oh, getting pushed right. Can he battle back onto the killer? He comes back into the killer, pops through. Oh, there he is. I'm not sure if this is going to get it done, but it definitely is a strong performance from Curious George. Monkey Snook, 58.89. Great time. Great time. He got burned a bit, boys, but that is still a great time. I'm sure I'm going to see him again next year. Great job in Kakitiano. Sarah Solstice, Gerd Sarah Solstice, brother of the world famous Anjo. But Garrett is the faster of the two, this I know. He used to whip all my friends' pants in Whistler when he went to the races. There he is, nice little cheeky boof. He's battling across over to the Faude Weir. There he is, nice center line, keeping the speed. Ooh, this boy looks fast. He is not. He is foot to the floor, pedal to the metal. He's coming through the left gate and down onto the trophy drop. Wow, he gets a nice boof and skip onto the slab. Again, boof and skip. He looks like he's headed up for the right line. There he is, boof, boof. Gets a bit wet. He comes to the corner pocket, keeps it high and dry, comes down into the right-hand side. There he is. Wow, great line from Garrett South, pulls through -1. Up to the killer. What has he got? He pulls out that late boof and skips across into the left-hand slot. Oh, wow. Gets pushed up on the wall. What do we got? Garrett South 59-16. He is definitely, these boys are leaving it all out there. They definitely want to show who's boss. Braina Mats from Colombia. Braina Mats, viva la Colombia. Vamos, vamos, vamos. This boy showed up here. Nobody knew who he was. And then he started to he gave some people a pause, that's for sure. He hits that kicker, heads across the pool. I can already see those blades turning. He's coming into the start drop. Wow, he is fast. He is battling across over into the Faude Weir. He gets a nice big center line, gets pushed onto the left-hand side, but somehow he manages to recover. I don't know how these guys do it. Burning up those biceps coming into the left gate. He's got the trophy drop in his sights. Bam, poof, skip, and through the slot, down onto the slab. Oh, takes a bit much more than he wants. He's struggling, but he's coming in. He's gonna have to go right line. Oh, there we go. He hits that center line off TNT. Oh, but does not get good through the corner pocket. There he is. Boof and skip through -1, left-hand side. What does he got for the killer? What does he got? What's he got? He pulls hard. He's got it up to the moon. I don't think he let off the gas there. He let off the gas. Brina Mantz from Colombia. We look forward to you coming again next year. 62.71. 62.71. Still very respectable time. Tommaso laid down a burner of the run in the first heats today. He definitely showed. He showed up here for meat, for business. Pizza, pasta, mozzarella. He's getting ready. He's off. Here he goes. He hits the kicker. It's Tommaso across the pool. And off to the starting drop. There's Tommaso. He comes off the boot. He is fast. He is smooth. And he comes down to the Vade Weir. There he is. He pops it off. Wow. Hardly stopped at all. He is burning up those biceps across that pool. That place, that is just the world of pain. The world of pain into the left gate. And here he is onto the drop. He is through, straight through. Oh, what great driving of that Dragon Rossi DRX, going for a left line down TMT. What has he got? Oh, bounces off the rock, but holds on, pushed through the center of corner pocket, down onto -1, right-hand side. Can he hold on? He is struggling, but he's got it back under control. Down to the killer, through the curtain, and oh my God, he is so fast across that pool. Into the slot and down to the finishing pool. That was a very fast time from Tommaso. 59.02, 59.02. Definitely showing us he is a threat for next year. He will be back. I can see it. Here we go, sitting up there. Q, my buddy. All right, it's Kieran Haselberger, otherwise known as Quitchy, or Q, out of Garmisch-Partenkirchen. He is the man. Here he goes. Pops it off. Walker Rider. He's been hanging out with Zach Mutton all summer. He knows what's up. This is a home run for him. He is coming down into the Vade Weir. Wow, nice and smooth across there, burning up those biceps. He's in the blue Walker Gangster there, coming into the left-hand gate. He's lining up the trophy drop. Oh, he struggles a bit, stumbles, but brings it back for a boof and a skip, and down to the slab. There we are, Q. Come on, big guy. He's lining up for the center line, down TNT, over to the right. That's it, corner pocket. What do you got? He keeps that nose high and dry. He's going back left, folks. Over the -1, left-hand side, poof and skip. Sets them up beautifully for -1. Okay, here it goes. Pumps it hard. Oh, struggles to hold on. Oh, there he is. He got pushed around by the boils. I'm pretty sure he's going to lay down a solid time, but that is not a winner. All right, but still, Q, you did better than me. 62.35, 62.35. Sitting up on the start ramp, who do I have? Oh, my buddy Janos. He is riding Spade Kayaks. He's got a Royal Flush, otherwise known as Fireman Sam. Janos Platner, also a big member of the AKC, our safety team. I often spend lots of time in Lofa paddling with Janos. He is a fast little boy. He's got those long monkey arms. He knows how to use them too. Look at him turn over those plates. There we go. Off the top drop. Gets a little mixed up, but pulls it back for the Vade Weir. Through the center, keeping it quick. That is fast. Look at him burn up those biceps across the pool. We're coming into the left gate. The left gate, he's around the rock and lining up the first drop. Here he is, drops it off through the slot. Boof and skip down into the slab. Oh, what a great line, Janos. Here we are, center drop, TNT, bam. Bam, he's got it, he's exploding, he's right over the corner pocket. Wow, he's fast. Right-hand side, boom. That boy is laying the treat. He comes down to the killer. There he is, under the curtain, big squirt. Wow, he's fast across the pool. I'm looking at a really fast time. Oh my God, Janos. Yeah, next year, buddy, you were on a heater. You were on a heater. I feel so bad for you. We will have to drink a beer later. All right, coming up next, Nicolas Castagnel from France. Come on, French ladies, where's the cowbell? I want more cowbell. Yeah. Castanel is sitting up there underneath the Red Bull Arch waiting for the Funnemeister. He kicks off. He's across the start pool. He's coming down to the start drop. He's got his first boof under his belt. He comes off fast, and now he's down into the Faude weir. There he is. Oh, taking a deep line, getting stopped, but burning up those biceps across the pool. Coming down to the left gate. He is coming in hot. He is hot. Down to the trophy drop. What has he got? He has a boof and skip right through the slot and down onto the slab. There it is. Wow, Castanel is putting down a heater. He's got an extra. Wow, great boof. Oh, gets tied up but recovers. Now he's into the corner pocket, right over top, nose high and dry. He comes down onto the right hand side. Wow, he is going hard. He is holding his line. He is coming into the killer. Big late boof, and he rockets out of the bottom, pushes hard across and into the slot. Does not fall into the trap that Janos did, and lays himself out a really good time, I believe. What do we got? We're gonna go to the judges on that one. We're going to the judges. All right, they're gonna review that for sure. That's gonna be up for review, but we're moving on to the next one, I think. I know. Wow, Michele, you're still in the lead. Although that was a heater of run. We got Matthias Mega from Südtirol, paddles for Austria in slalom. He is a man who wants to lay down a big time here. He's been training hard. I know he's up there, but we're going to go quick here. We're just going to double check this result. It definitely needs another time there. Take a little bit of a pause, let my voice rest a bit. All right, we're going to say a big shout out to Faude, Utztal, Source 2C, who else? Waka, Exo, Hiko, Sandyline, and Kayak Session. All right, it's pretty, oh, there we are. They're just having another look. It just takes some time. Everybody needs to be patient. We got to get the times right.
Oh, you think you do, man, access to your villa. Just as on a weakness, only a clean on your pillar. You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Yes, to do the situation that you call the winner. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. Each say a night, convince us say a day.
All right, my assistant's getting it. What do we got? 58-39 for that last racer. 58-39 for Castanel. He goes into third place with that result at the moment. Castanel would lay down a heater overrun. Now we're going to look up Matthias Wagner sitting under that Red Bull Arch. He's going to get ready to go here. Paddling for Austria, out of Südtirol, out of Marano, I believe. That would be up near the Passau Valley. Südtirol, they bring out a lot of good boaters. All right, Tommy, what's up? We're good to go. All right, there we go. They gave me, and he's off. Matthias Wagner hits the kicker. He's through that pool. He is there. He's coming in hot. Nice little boof there. He's going to have to lay down a heater of a run if he wants to beat up Rasma. There he is. Gets pushed off to the left. Great speed out of that hole. There he is coming down to the left gate. What can he do? He's burning up those biceps. He's lining up the trophy drop. And he's got the boof and skip straight to the slot and onto the slab. Nice amount. Oh, that's great. He's going down left-hand side. He's got a left-hand side. Oh, Matthias. I am sorry to say, keep it up, buddy. But I think I'm going to need to see you come back next year. He got a bad bounce, folks. Fast line, but risky line. The risk versus reward. And he took there we are. Matthias Wagner, 58-39. Finish to the right. That's what the armchairs are saying. They say finish to the right. It's definitely faster. I don't know. Are you double checking that result there? Oh, Zach Mutton's on course. This is the son of legendary boat designer Kenny Mutton, owner of Waka Kayaks, one of our industry sponsors. He gets a nice little line. He grew up paddling with Monkey Snook in O'Carry Falls in New Zealand. He also spent a lot of time with Sam Sutton, 3-time winner here on the Willowbrooker. Oh, so smooth. Boof and skip. There he is. He comes down. Wow. There he is. Nice and clean. He's headed for the safe center line. He's coming through hot. Coming through fast on a Waka Gangster. There he is. Oh, stumbles a bit, but holds his line into -1. Keeps it going. He's going to have to push hard to get a nice line off Killer. Here it is. Big pump and skip. Paddling hard into the left slot. What has he got? What has he got? He's in the finish line. Zach Mutton, 58:55. Great time from Zach Mutton. Great time from the boy from O'Carry Falls. You want to get good? Go to O'Carry Falls. Quite clearly, they seem to produce a lot of good boaters. Sitting up on the platform, Andy Brunner, otherwise known as Hot Andy. He is a boy out of Innsbruck. That's right. I know Andy for a long, long time, although I do like his brother Mickey much better. All right, Andy's been training hard. He wants this bad. He's going hard. He's going to show us what he has, what he's got. He's balancing on the end there. All right, what's up? Okay, and there he is. He's off. Andy. All right, this is your hometown boy right here. He pops through. Oh, wow, he's looking fast. He's got that bow high and dry. He comes up to the vate. He gets buried a bit, but that boy has the mookies for doing the bicep burner. Here it comes into the left gate. He lines up the trophy drop. Big boof and skip straight through to the slab. He's coming down for a right line on TNT. The crowd is going nuts. Great boof and skip. Another good boof and skip into the corner pocket. Keeps it high and dry. Down to the right-hand side. -1. Ooh! Gets sucked in. Oh, that's going to cost him, folks. He's down into the Killer. He pulls hard. He skips out. He's going to go down to the right-hand side. What has he got? Let's see. This line is fast. It can be very fast. He's across the line. 58:51. Not enough to take it. Michele Rasma still on top. There. Jan Chutka, otherwise known as Hansa 17. Hansa 17, an old C1 boater. My friend David Smutska, he told me all about it. There's so many Hansas in Czech. He's just Hansa number 17. He's off and across the pool. He comes into he pops it off. I think he's our 3rd ranked paddler at the moment. He's into the vade. There he is. He's pulling hard. He's going to have to turn up that pace. He's going to have to push the pedal right down to the metal if he wants to take Michele Rasma. Michele's time seems to stand right now into the trophy drop. He gets a bit buried there. He's not looking super smooth, but he brings it back. Paddling a cross from Zeg Kayaks. He's going for a left-hand line. Risky line. Ooh! He gets the bump and brings it through the corner pocket. He looks a bit unstable, but he's into -1. He gets pushed around. I don't know. He's going to have to really pump it up, I think, if he gets it. There he is, pulling through Killer. Big rocket to the moon. Oh, getting pushed off to the left side. I don't think that's going to do it. Hansa 17. Nope, he's over a minute. I'm Sora. Thanks for playing. Come back next year, and maybe you can be Hansa number 1. Okay, we have our next Austrian, Mario Leitner, out of Klagenfurt. He was at the Olympics this year. He's back here to show us what he's got on the Willowbrooker, paddling a boat from Zeg Kayaks out of Czech Republic. Mario is the man. Here he goes. He's coming across. Let's see if he can be Super Mario. There he is. He makes a nice little jump. Can he pass by the turtle? Here he is, Super Mario. There he is, burning up those biceps. He's coming down hot. Where is his brother Luigi? That's my question. He goes into the left gate and he's looking for the trophy drop. There it is. Boom! Mario comes through. Right through that slot. Onto the slab. Wow, he's looking quick. He's going to come down to the left-hand side. He's looking for the center left line. Very difficult line to hit. There he is. He pulls hard through corner pocket. Keeps that nose high and dry. He's in that 5, and he's going to lay down a big run here. Coming up to the killer. What has he got? Big pump and boof. He's going for that left slot. There he is, pulling hard. There he's into the slot. He's down into the pool. This is the man. Mario! What do you got? 57, 67. That is our new leader, Mario Leitner from Klagenfurt. He definitely was Super Mario, but sitting up, our top qualifier, Dane Jackson, under the Red Bull Arch. He is the man to beat. He won Greenways, he won North Fork, but can he win Wellerbrook? He's been here more than once. He's tried a few times, but he has not brought this one home. He's going to be looking for it. He says he can improve. He said he makes mistakes. He said he has this. But we know he's going to beat Super Mario, that is for sure. All right, he's warming up. He's getting ready. Dane Jackson from the Jackson Dynasty out of Tennessee in the USA. I don't know, Aaron, is he a proud gun owner? All right. Oh, he's got 2 guns, a left and a right one. He's gonna show him off in the bicep burner, that is for sure. All right, under the Red Bull Arch, Dane Jackson, top qualifier. What's up, guys? We're waiting for the Funny Meister. Oh, he's rocking his boat. And there he goes, folks. Here we go. Last man on course, Dane Jackson. Big skip out of the start pool, down into the start drop. Wow, very fast, very clean. He is smooth. He is the man. Here he comes down into the Vade. Oh, weird. He pulls hard. That was very fast across there. He is burning up those biceps. He has those guns. 1 and 2, left and right, into the left gate. He lines up the trophy drop. Boof and skip straight through the slot. He's lining up the slap. There he is. Another boof and skip, pulling hard. He's going to go for that center left line. Very fast, very difficult. Oh, who misses up down the right side, but maybe it's good enough. Who knows? We won't find until the fat lady sings. Here he comes over to the killer. Should be no problem for him. Lifts that nose, rocket to the moon. Oh my God, into the left slot. Wow, what a move. Gets pushed up against the wall. This is going to be it. What do we have? Oh! Wow. Wow. We are going to have to give him the cowbell. All right, we're going to have a 5-minute break here, and then we're going to start with the top 5 women. All the ladies, you should be up there at the top. You should definitely be heading there. Top 5 ladies, you know who you are. You need to be up there. I see you, Gary. That's right. Where are you, lazy man? You should be out there racing. All right, for sure. All right, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Waka, NRS, EXO, Hiko, Sandyline, Source 2C, Vade, Kayak Session, and the Ustal Valley.
Once again, big shout outs to the organizations, the organizers of this event, which is of course Source to See, Bernie, Marike, Luca, Anne, all putting in hard efforts to make this whole thing work, putting on this show. Big round of applause for them. Please, they worked their butts off to put this show on, and I hope you all enjoy it. I hope the athletes enjoy it.
Big
Everyone
ups to
having
the
a good time.
organizers for bringing it back. Okay, ladies, you need to head up to that thing. We're going to get underway very soon here. After the ladies, we're going to have a quick check, double check of the results, but it should be good. And then we're going to head down to the prize giving at the Athletes Village. All right, you guys up there. He said, no, no, no. Please, off you go, go. Yeah, don't tell me. I'm just the messenger. You want to talk to someone, talk to this one. Thank you. All right, where are the girls? You guys should be up there under the Red Bull arch. We'll be starting off with Christon Le from France, followed by Marlene Devilliers, Micah Most, Martina Wegman, and Laura Hontes. All right, ladies, you need to head up to the top, please. All right, looks like we're getting underway here. Okay, guys. All right, here we go. Jasmine on the mic.
All right, so our first competitor for the women's is Grisen Lea with the number 165. We're just waiting for the go from the Fahnenmeister and for everything to be set up. Once again, of course, we want to thank all of our sponsors that are here, all of them, NRS, but mostly also all the local sponsors. Ötztal, the whole Tal helped us, which is amazing. The Ötztal Tourism Verband. Greenson seems like she's about to start off, just waiting for her final go from the Fahnenmeister. While we're waiting here, though, you can enjoy these amazing beats by our DJ, who is really laying down the beats.
All right, we can start. She's up on the thing.
Okay, guys, we can start the race if you guys are ready. And she's off the ramp. Let's see how she does. charging in the flat pool. I don't see her yet. Just coming around the corner to the first drop, trying to get that speed in. Great move over the first drop. Heading for the Vaudeville. And great move. Heading for that side channel here with our OETZ banner on top of it. Great line. Lining up, trying to keep that speed. This could make or break you. Down the trophy drop, over the rock, amazing line. Over the slab. Great slide down the slab. Still gets pushed over the rocks, but tries to recover. Recovers well into the TNT cataract. And over the corner pocket. Great move. Heading for the -1. Straight through the middle. Gets her full face covered, but still manages to recover from that. Heading for the champion's killer. She lines up. Good move. A little bit of a tailie, but still a good move, manages to recover, goes on the right-hand side down the channel, charging hard as we like to see it. Now let's see the time.
Luca or Bernie, can you come down to the Bune, please? Luca or Bernie.
Whoop. 1:19.60. So her run was 17:9.23. Up, the next runner's already in. Let's see it. This is Deville from France. The Frenchie heading for the banner. Down the trophy drop. Let's see it. Make the French proud. Down the slab. Great move down the slab. Heading for the TNT cataract. Choosing the right line on that. Gets a little bit stuck back, but manages to recover. Great line through the corner pocket. Right line through the -1. Good move through the -1. Gets pushed around a bit. Then over to the champion's killer. Boof down the champion's killer. Huge rocket. And she's upside down and she rolls up. Can she recover? Yes, she can. And she's gonna continue paddling down, charging hard. I think this may be the end of her, but it was still a good run up to that point. Let's see her time. The times take a little bit to get all done, but we are times and I am gonna announce them once I get told them. Up next, however, on the start right now is Micah Must. Micah Must has been traveling around Europe this whole time, this whole summer, charging some of the hardest white water out there. Very experienced paddlers. We expect some fast lines. So keep an eye open for Micah. Right now, we're still waiting for the go from everyone. Everything's taking a little bit of time, but no stress. Everything's easy. We truly hope that all of you guys are enjoying yourselves at this event. All of the spectators, all of the competitors especially. Hope you're all doing well. Hope this is a good event. Hope we're not annoying you guys too much with our announcements. Hope you're doing good. Oh, she is off. Amazing, Mike, and let's see it. Down the first drop. Great boof. Heading for the Vol de Veer. Great boof down the Vol de Veer. Losing a bit of speed, though, in the flat pool. Trying to recover from that. Heading down to the OETZ Trophy banner. And down the trophy drop. And down the slab. Great moves down the slab. Heading for that TNT cataract on the left line. Yeah. Heading through the middle. And she goes for a brace, but manages to recover from that. On the right side of the -1, great boof. Heading for the champion's killer. Setting up for that boof. Great boof from Micah, heading for the right channel. The right channel has proven to be quite fast, actually. If you do not mess it up, it may be longer, but it can also be faster if done correctly. So, let's see if we have the times. All right. So right now we have the total times. These are not the times of this run, but the total. Huh? What?
1:07:30 for the last racer.
Martina Wegman, let's see it. Down the Vol de Veer. Great move down the Vol de Veer. Keeping that speed on the flat pool. Let's see it. Up. I have your fans over here with me, all screaming. They all want to see you do it. Let's see what you can do. Down the trophy drop. Great line down the trophy drop. Over the slab. Great boof over the slab. And into the TNT cataract. Getting a little bit caught up in the cataract. And down the corner pocket. Great line through the middle. Over the right side of the -1. And she gets twisted around after the -1, after the rock. Heading for the champion's killer. I don't know if this is going to be enough for her. I don't think so. But it was still a very good run up to that point. Maybe she manages to recover at the bottom. She's still charging hard. She has not given up her spirits, which is what we like to see around here. Let's see the time. One minute 8. What? 1 minute 8 seconds. And up next is Laura Hofberg or Laura Hontas. We're expecting some fast times from her. She was the fastest woman in the first run. So we're gonna see some fast lines from her again, hopefully. Down the Vol de Veer, doing a great move, not missing any of the speed, going fast, keeping that speed up. All her fans are saying she better win. Let's see if she can pull through. Down the trophy drop, into the slab, onto the slab. Great move off the slab, into the TNT cataract. Let's see, Laura, can you take it home today? Can you take it home today? Great line through the corner pocket, into the -1 on the right-hand side. Gets pushed to the left, but great line. Oh, lining up for the champion's killer. Does a little bit of a daily, but great through the champion's killer. And she's going through the left side, loses her battle a little bit, and still is charging hard. Come on, Laura Hontas. Charging hard. Let's see the time. See the time. (1:06:19), which places her in the first place.
All right, in 15 minutes is the prize giving down at the Athletes Village. 15 minutes to the prize giving.
For us, it was like some kind of trip. For us, it was like some kind of